I will say this again for those who didn't stay till the end of the last Persona 5 Royal Stream. I had said that I wouldn't use a persona until I got all their skills. But I realized real quickly that this would soft lock me into using like really low level personas for a very long time, and would come to bite me in the ass. I really thought about it later on, especially considering this is on hard difficulty where enemies deal 60% extra damage and I deal 20% less. And that would just make the game very hard, even harder actually. Like that would be like, it's basically at that point I was playing like I'm on Merciless, except the enemies aren't stupidly smart. They're still kind of smart in this one, but not as smart as, it isn't as smart and ruthless as it is on Merciless. And I don't get the double money and EXP. If I was playing on Merciless, I would consider it, because then the grinding wouldn't be as bad. Yes, the enemies would be a whole lot tougher, but it wouldn't be as bad to as a grind, especially early on. And so I just decided to do away with that. I will I might still grind to at least get all their skills before getting rid of them, maybe. Just depends. Right now, I don't have any efficient way to farm. Especially anything that is above level 8 or 9 right now. Pretty much fucked. So yeah. Just organizing their...
Okay.
I'm into that shit.
All right. All that's left...
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
Oh, my bad.
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
The palace will go away once you take the treasure. Make sure you've done everything you need. Be mindful of the following things: send a calling card, complete all preparations for the calling card. Once the night, you will return home and begin the next day at the palace. You won't be able to return to the palace after you've sent out the calling card and obtained the treasure. Be sure not to miss the treasure caches. Already done that. Enter the palace to look for items or personas without sending out the calling card. However, be aware of the time remaining.
I should write something.
It's to access this. Very weird. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna calling card. I can't go to the store to buy weapons and weapons, so might as well. Yeah.
I've been waiting to hear you say that. Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
We're going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, there was somebody who was message sorry. Merciless just means that you deal and take 3 times damage. Also, don't worry too much about getting really powerful persona hard. Even on hard, this game isn't that difficult. Some of the personas you have now are from the next palace. Oh, I know. I played the game before. This is just a playthrough. It's not a first playthrough. I just set a really dumb rule at the beginning. Where I was like, I won't fuse a persona until it's like not max level, but I've unlocked all the skills. And I realized like this early on, the grinding for that just so that I can get better ones before the fight with Kamoshida would come to bite me in the ass. Because oh, interesting, yeah. Because like literally just to level up, I think I got all like the basic personas you could get except for like 2 or 3, because I was like, I can't take any more until I level up the ones that are not level up the ones I have, but unlock other skills. But I found out that this early on grinding for that is stupidly ridiculous. It takes a long ass time to do. Like I shit you not, alright. So you start with what, 5, 6 personas? I spent probably around a little over 2 hours just to get those personas leveled up enough that I unlocked all their skills. And I was like, for a stream, this is not entertaining. Just doing that. I will do it for some personas. I'll mainly save that for when I unlock Mementos, because then I can power level there. Or not really power level, but just gain a shit ton of experience for the personas. I'll probably save it for that. I'll go back to the game now. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway, but this early on, it's kind of like shooting yourself in the foot. I mean, it's doable, but as I found out, it was extremely easy for the enemies to one-shot me because of it. and not just myself, but my party members, until they got high enough level that it's like their one-shot hits are now two-shot. So, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I know I have to do that for to get the specific personas for the I believe it's the Strength Arcana with Justine and Caroline. Is it Caroline or Caroline? I can't remember. I think it's Caroline. You definitely want to get those growth skills ASAP then. Yeah. Luckily when I fused, when I was fusing personas last time, when I was like, you know what, I can't do this rule right now because I have no way of, you know, not basically sitting there grinding for like 3-4 hours just to get like a handful of personas high enough level that I get all their traits or whatever skills unlocked. When I was fusing, I managed to get 2 or 3 that have the growth perk, or at least growth 1, which is helpful. I think I think there's a skill, isn't there, that you can unlock from one of the confidants that allows all of your personas to gain like a small amount of EXP, even if they're not used. I know you have the growth trait, but I feel like there was a skill you unlocked from a confidant that also gave a small boost, but it's been so long, I'm not sure.
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
All right. Now, are you sure you can do it?
Seriously, it had better not have spelling errors in it, okay? The embarrassment would kill me. Oh, and make sure they won't be able to tell who wrote it.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You'd better not slack off on this.
Funny enough, it's raining in game and it's actually raining in real life where I am.
Well then.
Also, how are you handling the electric chair for getting items? I haven't unlocked that yet. I'm still too early in the game to do that. I believe you don't unlock the electric chair until I think it's the 2nd or 3rd palace. No, wait, no. I think it's the 2nd palace you unlock the electric chair, and then the 3rd palace is where you unlock the ability for, because you get Yosuke, and he can mess with the skill cards, where you can use skill cards. So, I haven't unlocked it yet, but I think that's the next palace. I don't remember if it's before I get Yosuke or after I get Yosuke. Oh, and I didn't read that shit. So much I want to write. Calling card, it's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Are you sure you're really capable of this? Don't worry, I got it. I even made a logo for us. Go? Yep, you'd see tomorrow. That's worrying. Anyways, you guys should rest up. If we screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for. I'm sure it'll all go well. Sure, we can't trust any shitty adults. I'm trying to remember how to say it. Is it Sarah? And I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure it's supposed to be Spanish or French. Pretty sure okay, at the front is Spanish, but the Sarah, don't think it. Not sure. I took. God, it's been so long since I took Spanish. I took Spanish for about 4 years, all through high school and college. I think I only took like 1 year of French. I sucked at French. I mean, I'm not even good at Spanish. I don't really remember at all any Spanish that I learned, just because I never had to use it. Because the Spanish-speaking people that I talked to knew English. Or only spoke English because there was no point in them speaking Spanish. But we gotta do this ourselves. Anyways, let's pull this off and surprise everyone. too. Yeah, I can miss it. Yeah, but it looks a bit dead.
Oh yeah.
Think of it, you bought some plant nutrient, right?
Oh.
These are some reasonably priced nutrients. Thought I'd bring a bit of life back to this.
Yes.
That should do it for a while.
Mm,
Stuff is nice and all. Be nice though if we had something to put on them. I'm trying to remember. I think I can just. Can I work on this?
see.
Yeah, I can. Well, I mean, that'd be great, but it's easier to focus on making filtration tools when you're stuck inside.
Okay.
If I make three, good luck. Honestly, I'm just gonna make a bunch of lockpicks.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe get lucky and make an extra. Nope. 3. Whoa, what an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I expected. Oh, no, I did.
Yes.
Definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, even though it's been years since I played Persona 5 or Royal, on Persona 5 Royal, on the PlayStation achievements, I got all of them except one, and it was to, what was it? It was to go to the maid cafe and order from the special menu. I just never did it for some reason. When I went to the maid cafe, I don't know why. But as for the achievements in-game, because you know, there's the ones for there was the ones for the PlayStation, and there was ones in the Thieves' Den for the in-game achievements that were separate. I think I got about half of them, and the ones that were left were mainly ones that it was like, do this X number of times, and ones where like you had to romance. The ones where it's like romance every single like female character that you can and all that shit, and I was like, that's too many playthroughs. Like, I know I can technically, I think I could do it in the, I could date all of them in one game, but then end up with the you know, the bad ending thing on Valentine's Day. But I just never did it because like that's too much work.
Nice.
Also, I'm not a scumbag like that. I wouldn't do something like that. I mean, I could do it for the lulz, but I was just like, too much. Yeah, it's after you find the treasure for the second palace. So, have you just vanilla P5 or just Royal in general? I played Persona 5, and I have played and completed Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal. I did technically, years ago when I was much younger, I technically did play Persona 3. It was at a cousin's house, but because I was so young at the time, I didn't understand RPG all that much. So I didn't know what I was doing, really, half the time. And then I technically have played Persona 3 Portable, but I decided against it because the fact that I noticed that they took away all, like, your ability to run around the map and talk to people. It was more of like a visual novel style instead, except when you're in Tartarus. And I was like, I can't do this. This took away half the mechanics, you know? Or at least it felt like it. Don't get me wrong, I like the female protagonist version for the portable, but I just couldn't play it. I got bored really easily just because the fact that, you know, it's at half of the game mechanics is personally running to each place around the map and not just, let me go through the menus and go talk to this person. You know? Yeah, I got all of them, but the Thieves' Den and both the Thieves' Den and the PS trophies. Well, good for you, man. I wasn't fixing to spend all that time trying to get the Thieves' Den trophies. It's like, this is just too much. Well, Thieves in Progress is universal across all saves, so you can... Oh, it's across all. I didn't know that. I thought it was separate from each other. Okay. So yeah, I could have literally made a bunch of saves where I had to the point where I could romance each characters. And just went to each saves, did the romance thing, and then saved right after it. And then just go back to my main one, and I would have had all of them unlocked. I asked one of my friends that who had played Persona 5 Royal a lot more than I had, and he said that it didn't work like that. Each one was like separate or some shit. He obviously didn't know what he's talking about then, because you just proved him wrong. Also, I think to get like all the do all the dating stuff, I think he just went for the, you know, date everyone and then you kind of get the shit beat out of you on Valentine's Day. So okay, so you can get all the romance confidants and platonic ones and particular. Yeah, no. Well, all my friends told me I couldn't do that. Especially one, he's like, no, you can't do that. They fucking lied. You can. Because that's something I thought about. I was like, does it save across all of them? Everyone was telling me no, and everything I looked up at the time said no, it doesn't. Turns out it fucking does. They're all fucking liars. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. I saw that, the way you used your hands, you did great. I will say one of the things that's probably the biggest pain is leveling up all your skills so that you can continue the story with everyone's confidants, because a lot of them require you to have at least 4 points in each skill. I don't think any of them require 5 from memory, but I know a large majority of them require you to have at least like tier 4 or whatever, which is really hard to do while trying to get all the confidants to max before end game. Oh, there's a network. It's been turned off. Wait, what? Hello? Okay, that's just the server. I was like, don't tell me I've lost signal or whatever. Not lost signal, but my internet messed up. Overseas draw on TV last night. I only started watching partway through, but now I'm totally hooked. Start watching from the beginning now. I wonder if there's anywhere I can borrow season. But the video rental shop on Central Street. If you become a yearly member, you can borrow as many you want. Oh, they're a pretty big chain, so they probably have it. Thanks. Not by later.
That's incredible.
I like how the guy in front of us is playing on a Vita. Because I remember, I don't think the Vita store was still open when Royal came out. But I know when P5 was out, the Vita store, online store was still open. I'm pretty sure they still use Vitas in Japan. I know that, I'm pretty sure the Japanese stores for the Vita are still going, but the rest of them worldwide are not. But yeah, the social stats are a pain, and they don't really add in anything other than for work. I could handle doing the confidence myself, but both social stats and confidence isn't much. Yeah, I mean, I've done it before in Royal. In P5, it is almost fucking impossible. In P5, you have to micromanage everything down to the finest detail if you want to try and do both in one playthrough. It's not impossible, but it's really fucking hard. Royal, it's a bit easier, but it's still a pain in the ass. That's what I'm going to try to do. I don't know if I'm going to get all of his stats maxed out, but I at least want to try and get each of them to tier 4. Because I'm pretty sure that is the maximum requirement for any of the confidants. In order to, you know, either unlock or max them out. If I can, I'll get them up to tier 5, but I'm honestly just going to try and get them to at least tier 4. And then focus on mainly confidants. And then if I have a day where I'm either I'm not able to max out confidants or go to the what's called the dark place or whatever to increase the damage of the special attacks. I have days where I can't do either of those, or I've already maxed out the special attacks for my team members. I'll try and increase the stats again. I know there's ways to get, I think, if I remember right, the biggest way to increase all of them is you have to go to, or one of them is, you have to go to Big Bang Burger, and you have to eat the special meal or whatever. Is it, like, it randomly gives you skill points. The problem is, though, is that you don't know which one you're going to get. It's completely random from what I remember, I think, except for, like, one. I think it's Guts. I think is almost a guarantee. But the rest are completely random. Actually, a lot need level 5. For instance, Toto needs level 5 Charm, or Splinter needs level 5 Kindness. Oh, shit. Okay, so now I have to get the level 5. Well, since you're in chat and just watching, can you look up and see how many of them need a level 5 skill? So I don't think all of them do. Like I said, I know almost all of them need at least level 4 in each one to complete majority of them. Or you know what? Actually, now I think about it, the fortune teller lady, I can't think of her name. She needs level 5, and I can't remember if it's charm or skill, maybe, or no, maybe intelligence. I don't know. She needs level 5 in one of them. Now I think about it, but I can't remember which one. Anyway. Being able to borrow as much as you want sounds tempting. Let's pick it out when we have time. Excuse me. Pardon me. Having gas today.
A calling card?
Might hear me burp a lot.
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust.
I will say this, I know that the calling card that Ryuji made is not that great, especially compared to the ones that are made later. But I think, if I remember right, the icon, you know, it's like the Phantom Thief logo or whatever right there. I think, if I remember right, it was actually some concept art they used. I want to say, I think it was some concept art they had. They were like, hey, let's use the first one. So you get Yosuke. Don't quote me, I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think that's what happened, is it was like a concept and they just decided to use the first one since, you know, Yosuke is the actual, like, artist of the group. Anyway.
We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back.
I will say this, I do have websites check marked or marked, whatever, called bookmark. Couldn't think of the word. To help with choosing the right choices when in conversations with people, just so that I can try and maximize and try and get, you know, confidants maxed out as soon as possible, and then I can move on to other ones.
That's why we have decided to steal away those
Apparently
desires
the cards
and
are
make you
arranged to
confess
spell
your
Kamoshida in
sins.
Japanese. Really? That's actually really cool. Too bad I can't read a lick of Japanese nor understand it. I think at most I know like a few words and that's it. I am not good with languages. That's why I gave up on trying to learn Spanish after 4 years. as well as French after like 1 because I cannot do French at all. I can, if you say a word to me in French, or you say a word to me in just about any language, I can, and depending on the phrase, if it's not like too fast, I could probably more than likely pronounce it back to you. Pretty close to how it's supposed to be pronounced. Because I've had people say stuff, and I had a friend who knew like 2 or 3. He knew 2 Native American languages, and he was learning a 3rd because he goes and helps out on some of the helps out some of the Native Americans on their land, doing whatever it is they need doing. I had a friend that I went to school with, or I met her in college actually, who is from Africa. And I've had a few other friends that were from different places or knew different languages, and they would say stuff in other languages, and 9 times out of 10, I could repeat back what they said to me. It was exactly the same way. Like I said, as long as it's not like too fast, and it's not like a giant paragraph, if it's just like a single word or a phrase, or maybe like a short sentence, I could repeat it back to them just the same way that they said it. But anything more than that, I couldn't do. Anyway.
This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Wow.
I mean, that's not too bad, especially for somebody who
Not
doesn't make this
bad,
stuff all the time, and it's not good with birds.
I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamashita do something wrong?
Oh yeah, he did a lot of shit, kid. You don't know.
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamashita?
That voice right there. That's the YouTuber streamer. I recognize it. That one, that the one for the kid that just talked.
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamashita?
Yeah, I think it is, but I can't quite place it. I heard the voice before, but I think it was like on YouTube. Bitch.
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Who's responsible for this?
Yo mama. That's who.
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
What if it was?
What garbage. It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway. Come, steal it if you can.
Oh, and the reason why I was able to get a lot of the personas that I have that are actually from
Judging from
the next
Kamoshida's
palace
response, I'm sure
is
we had an
because
effect
due to
on
the
his
fact that
palace.
trying to get all the personas I had leveled up to their leveled up to the point that it unlocks all their skills and whatnot they can learn. It caused me to gain a lot of experience, and like everyone in my team now, I think, if I remember right, is like level 14, 15. That's the reason I was able to get such high level personas when I fused.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today.
If I remember, I think in the base game, if you're at least around like level 12, you gotta fight Kamoshida. It's pretty much an easy fight as long as you don't do anything stupid. The increased damage, though, level 14 is probably, level 14 or 15 is probably better. Wear them around.
The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long, and it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
Car has been delivered to the target. They can now enter their palace and steal the treasure within.
Well then.
Let's go. Keep your guard up. Let's see. Yeah, he has growth 1 because he unlocks it naturally. Because he leveled up when I used him. Or fused to make him. No, okay, no, he's the only one that has it. So, I might try and keep this guy around long enough. Or, well, now I can fuse him and still keep the skill. Remember, I think the way the cards work is that you just need to have a persona that has a specific skill. Maybe. Not 100% sure on that. Actually. He's good against physical, so I'll keep him equipped for now. Around 9 or 10. Oh yeah, but like if you want like a safe one where it's like if you make a mistake or two, it's not gonna hurt you too bad. Yeah, you need to be like around level 11 or 12. I'm one of those people, like when I go into a fight, I try to do better than the bare minimum. I try to make sure I'm a little above the required so that if I make a mistake, I'm not gonna get you know, you have a moment where I one shot. No, I'm level 16. Everyone's level 16. So yeah, I am over leveled for this because of the grinding I did to try and unlock all the skills for the previous personas I had.
I'll just add this.
Let's go.
Oh shit, I just realized I don't have any healing items, I don't think.
See it.
Fuck. I don't think I do. I have 3 beads, and I have 6 bombs alive, so I gotta be very careful.
Come on, man.
Ray is gonna be good because the next palace treasure demon. Oh yeah, I know that. I remember that bit. So I remember when I first played Persona 5, I couldn't figure out what he was weak to. Because I was unlucky when it came to trying to recruit personas that had the nuclear skills, or when I went to fuse, I just didn't get any that had nuclear. When I realized that's what it was, I was like, if I had known that, I would have spent more time trying to get a persona with the nuclear skill. Persona has, yeah, you should be fine, probably. Yeah. Well, I think I have 1 persona that has Medea, so yeah, we should be fine. Not to mention, On has the ability to lower the enemy's attack for 3 turns. So, I gotta stretch. Oh, by the way, Dizzler, I guess I'm just gonna call you that. If you enable Dream Avatars, you can have like you can choose whatever avatar you want for right now, and you can run across the screen with your name. Some people like that. Yeah, pretty much added an accessory with a new skill in that palace for that reason. Yeah, that was, you have to get the, it's like a specific chest, I don't remember where it is in the palace, that gives you the new skill. Well, gives you the accessory with the new skill. the hell's going on here? The door's just sitting open and there aren't any soldiers around. It's probably, this place is probably undermanned now that they all got assigned elsewhere. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going. Let me see, yeah. Remember how you said, Amino, I think, how you pronounce it? Anyway, she has Medea. And then I also have Orpheus Picaro, which the only problem though is it uses a lot of SP, and I do not have any items to give me SP back. And then there's also Kaguya, which uses half of that. So yeah, I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, one of my things is that I did keep this as a rule, I cannot take any of the DLC personas until I reach their level, unless I'm able to fuse them. If I'm able to fuse them, or fuse to get them, I can take it. But if not, I cannot take any of the DLC personas until I reach the level that they're at in the Persona Compendium. That's the only reason I have those two.
Oh yeah! The treasure has appeared!
I actually did the first time I played Royal. I don't remember how I did it. I managed to fuse to get Orpheus Picaro, as well as Orpheus Kaguya. Or not Orpheus, but Picaro Kaguya. Sorry. Brain fart.
Man, it's huge!
Yeah, that's totally fair, because the DLC personas are really broken even if you fuse them. Yeah. Oh, I've got a story for you then, alright? So, you know how there's the network option where you can fuse with somebody randomly online? You can fuse one of your personas with one of theirs. The first time I did it, I think it was like a level 20-ish persona. I don't remember what it was. Do you want to guess what I got back? And at what level? It wasn't a DLC one. You want to guess what persona I got back? I will say it was a very high level. So I'm guessing they were probably like close to endgame. That's my only guess of how I got this persona. Yes, level 80 though? It was close. It was like, if I remember right, it was like somewhere around like level 78. And I wasn't even close to endgame, mind you. I was maybe halfway through the game at that point, or close to halfway. I got Setanile, and I haven't even completed Royal's story once. It was around like level 78, it was like level 76, 78, somewhere around there. It had null everything, and anything that it didn't have null for, it had skills to nullify them. And it just had some crazy good skills. I was like, what the fuck? It's like I'm not even close to endgame. How the fuck did that happen? How's it even possible? He's a group fusion that shouldn't be possible. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how. It was the craziest shit. And it was the first online fusion I ever did in Persona 5 Royal. to this day, I still don't know how the fuck I got him. All I can assume is it was maybe like some kind of error in their system, because the game hadn't been out but like for, I think it was like 2, maybe 3 months. So that's all I can assume is it was some kind of game bug with the online part. That's what I'm saying, yeah, I think it was like a glitch or something in their system, because he's like New Game Plus, yeah. Well, actually, no, he's not New Game Plus in Persona 5 Royal. You can get him, it's just you have to get the extra semester. Once you get the extra semester, you can fuse for him. In the original, in Persona 5, he was exclusive to New Game Plus. In Persona 5 Royal, you just have to get the new semester. If you get the new semester, you can fuse for him as long as you have, you know, everything else unlocked for doing that specific type of fusion. Or, well, no. You also need the confidants that correspond to the personas you need to fuse him. Anyway. And so I was like, holy shit. You know? I was like, okay, I've got another one that I don't have anybody I can fuse him with, so I'll just throw him in there. I got something really shitty. It was like, it was lower level than the one that I sent to fuse for. Like, okay, I'll leave it alone. I think it was probably about like 2, maybe almost 3 weeks later. And I made it past the halfway point in the game. Because at the time I was in school. You know, so I couldn't just sit there and grind like crazy to get through the game. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna send another one. I don't remember what I sent. I think they were like somewhere around like level 36 or something. Somewhere around there, like in the late 30s, level-wise. Could have itemized him. Yeah. I actually did end up itemizing him, but I waited until after I got to the new semester, because then I could just, that way I could, like, create another one if I wanted to. I know technically he was in the compendium then, but I didn't have any way of getting the money back for it. Or not the money back, but, you know, getting the money to get him and then do something to, you know, get that money back. So I wasn't that far in the game yet. But I did eventually itemize him to get the pistol. But anyway. So yeah, about like 3 weeks later, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna try this. I want to try and do the internet fusion thing again. I don't think it was patched yet either. I didn't get another Sesenile, but I did get another stupidly high-level Persona. This time, this one was around, I think it was like somewhere around like 85, 86 level-wise. I still don't know what the fuck was going on. I was like, that is way too high level. Like, this has got to be somebody who's like power leveling that I'm fusing my Persona with. But anyway, I got the, I can't remember the full name for it, but I got the final form of Izanagi. Like, the best Persona you can get in Royal. And he was null everything as well. And his stats were insane. Like, literally, I was able to... I did decide, like, you know what? I kept him in, like, reserve or whatever. And then when I got close to the end game where you could, like, really grind for experience, I grinded him up to level 99. And I one-shot the final boss. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can one-shot him with him. I was like, oh shit, it actually one-shot. He was OP no matter what. Yeah. That was I think that was the one thing that saved Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden especially, was just that Izanagi, when he's in his final form, he is so stupidly strong. I kind of hate that, honestly, stat-wise and everything, and just like natural skills and whatnot, the final form of Izanagi could one-shot Setanile. But that's partially due because his attack literally attacks all enemies and hits them, I think it's like 3 or 4 times in a row with almighty damage that, if I remember right, also pierces, or whatever it's called, where basically it kind of like bypasses defense or whatever. So like if they have something that's supposed to like boost their defense, it just goes right through it. I don't remember, it's been so long, but I was like, what are the chances of this happening? Like, this has got to be some kind of glitch.
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
I got him max level stats, almighty amp, boost, and magic ability. He just destroys everything. The Reaper, final boss, and Lavenza, everything. Yeah, that's what I did. I didn't get his stats completely maxed out because that would have taken just too long. I was like, I don't really want to wait on that. But I did get all the other skills that you mentioned. I did take them from other personas and give it to him. Like, literally, he had the skill to boost everyone's attack, defense, accuracy, evasion, all of that. He had the amp boost, like you said, where he could boost his attack and magic. Fuck, man, he was so broken by the end. Like, I took him. But this is before I leveled him up. I took him to fight the Reaper. I used him to kill the Reaper 6 times in a row. And I killed him within the first turn. Or no, sorry, no, it was the second turn. Because I used this skill that boosts everyone's stats. And then the second turn, I just one-shot him. He is so broken. I think, if I'm right, isn't the final form of Izanagi, isn't he a level 76? Or no, he's not level 76. I think he's like a level like 60-ish DLC. Is that right? I'll have to look later.
The cat's acting awfully excited.
Because I know you can fuse to
wrong?
get him,
Is something...
but he's like a if I'm right, I think he's a multi-persona fusion. You have to fuse like, I think it's like 6 personas to get him. Starts around level 80. Hikaru is level 89. Oh, so that's why. Okay. So that's why he was so high level when I got him. Almost like level 90. Oh, my bad. That's not catnip. Fun fact, I mentioned this before, people who don't know this, the voice actor for Morgana in the English version also voices Sothis in the English version of Fire Emblem Three Houses. As well as the one that comes after it, I can't remember what it's called, the one that's like Dynasty Warrior style. She also voices her, Sothis, in Fire Emblem Heroes.
All right.
I still fucking hate that they had to change the voice actor for the Doctor in Royal. But from what I looked in it, the reason why is because she had to like move away or something, where they do a lot of the recordings. So she couldn't do the recordings, and that was the reason why they just decided to get a new voice actor for the English version. Oh, I know. It's weird. It's a weirdly fitting voice. Yeah. I feel like she fits better as Sothis than she does Morgana. But at the same time, I can't really imagine anyone else voicing Morgana.
Yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
And what makes it even weirder is the fact that, is that Morgana's supposed to be a guy, and the voice sounds kind of like a young guy. Or not a young guy, but kind of like a... I'm gonna say more like a teenager that's going through puberty, kind of. It's really hard to, like, put a pin on it. It's a very... What's the word for voices that are, that could be either a girl or a guy's voice? I can't really think of the word for it. When she does Morgana. When she does Sothis, though, you can clearly tell it's a girl. I mean, even without, you know, seeing the character. But there's still, like, the hints of Morgana that come out every so often when she says specific things or does specific inflections in her voice. I actually kind of like the new VA for the Doctor. I know that's not a popular opinion, but I never thought she looked old enough for that, to have that voice. I think it's just because I honestly like the more mature voice actor, or voice, for the character, because she's supposed to be a doctor. And also, you have to think that in Japan, a lot of people physically don't age as quickly as others outside of Japan, or really out of, like, Asian cultures. Yeah, I could see it easily. I mean, my family, we've been known to have, you know, baby face. It runs through the family, so physically, especially in the face, we age a lot slower than most other people. If I grow, like, a beard out and everything, I look more my age, but if I'm, like, clean shaven or just have stubble, I look several years younger than what I am. Like, one time when I was, I've told this story before, when I was in Walmart, I was like 17, and someone was asking me some questions. It was, like, in the game section of Walmart or whatever, and I was just answering, because, you know, it's like, oh, she's getting a gift for her grandkid. And, something came up with her, and I told her, I said, you know, ma'am, you know I don't work here, right? She's like, oh, you don't? I said, no, ma'am. Like, how old are you? And I'm like, 17. She's like, oh, I thought you were, like, I think she said it was like 21 or 22 or something. I was like, no, ma'am, I'm not. But, like, I've had several people tell me, they said when I shave, I look so much younger than what I am. Right now I am, oh, shit. Give me 1 second, I gotta mute my mic. Sorry about that, I had a coughing fit. My sinuses have been messing. My sinuses and drainage have been messing with me. Anyway, I'm currently 26 right now, but if I completely shave, I look 4 to 5 years younger than what I actually am. If not younger in some cases to some people. Not to mention, my voice also makes me sound younger than what I actually am a lot of the times. Like, I've had people tell me that as well. But anyway.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
Not really. It proves you're more of a cat and meowing.
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida
Now, I'm
will
not saying that the
change,
new
too.
voice is bad. I just felt like the original voice actor's voice fit the character better, in my opinion. Who's your favorite character? If we're not counting the main character, because that's supposed to be us. It's really hard because there are a lot of characters. There are a lot of really good characters in Persona 5, especially Royal. If we're just talking about like the male characters, it's easily Ryuji. I would have to say
That
he'd
should
be
be the case.
first. Just a bro. If we're talking female, for me, that is a tie between the Doctor and Kasumi. The tie between the two of them. And now this is Kasumi after we dealt with all of her shit. Same thing for the Doctor. Like, they're in a much better place. I don't think I have like an
Now's our
overall
chance then.
favorite character of Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. Cause you can't count the main character, Joker, because you are him. You know?
It's heavy.
Really? Like I said, a tie between Tsumi and the Doctor.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
And if it was just Persona 5, it would just be the Doctor. I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper.
All right.
Alright.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Ah!
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
Also, me and my friends have also agreed that An looks better with her hair let down than tied up in the twin tails. I honestly hate twin tails. It just looks so weird, especially on girls who don't have like thick hair, because then it's like it looks like they're just like pulling their hair on their skull. Like you can see like their scalp very easily, and it just looks weird. Rui Futaba is number 1 favorite. Second is Echi. Third is Makoto. Those are top 3. Yeah, if I had to choose a, like I said, for first on like just the female characters, it would be the Doctor and Kasumi. Right for first. Second would be Futaba. Third would probably be Makoto. For the male characters, it would be Ryuji, aka Skull, first. Second would be Akechi. And third would be third if it was. What to think about this? I'm not sure I'm on for the male character.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you.
I will say the one thing that I wish that they took away from Kasumi in the English version was that her saying "simp" all the time. That's the like at first they're like, oh, it's kind of cute. It wears thin, like very shortly after, because that's what she always calls you. It's like not even your name or calling you Joker or anything. the fact that she keeps saying the senpai thing all the time. It gets annoying after the first, like, dozen. That's the one thing I wish they'd changed in the lines for the voice actor for the English version.
I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments, students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True, she's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide.
What is, Fizzler, I have to ask, what is your favorite palace? Out of Royal. You had to name your top 3 in order.
I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. But no matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
That's right. I'm not like you. I am a demon who rules this world!
What the hell?
I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want!
Let's finish this.
You goddamn good shitty brats! Haven't you been taught not to point at people? Huh?
Which one was, our rookies? I'm bad with names, so... Actually, let me just look at else's names real quick. Do that. I think I know that. Go. Oh, is that that's the final one. Yeah, that's the last one. Right. If I had to name my top 3, my favorite, I think it's the same as yours, we have to be size. Second would probably be I want to say probably Abba's, and then third would have to be Maruki's, or however the fuck you say his name. I have to hear the names in order to pronounce them correctly half the time, I swear.
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity.
I like the fact that you can technically kill him before even trying to knock the hat off.
Fine.
Persona!
We can take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this!
Hame no Uzume!
Persona!
Actually. That one has a. There we go.
Picaro! All right.
Persona! Hardcore! Land of step! Thank you! Woo! That hurt!
Haruki. Okay.
Persona!
I like how you put it in all caps too. Are you one of those people that you hate it when people mispronounce words or names, even if it's by accident?
Slime!
Let's increase my attack.
All right.
Persona!
Woodland Persona! Ha!
Witness my resolve!
Veto boot.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
Let's go. Shisa! Go down!
I'm a fan of thieves. You tell me not to do something, I'm going to do it.
When someone tells us not to do something,
Yep.
it makes us want to do it even more.
I know. I'm opposite. I don't care about official pronunciations. Heck, this game mispronounces a lot of names and better for a Western audience. But yeah. Well, it's one of the issues where the names are not pronounced the way they are spelt. So it makes it very hard, especially because, Japanese is so different from English. It just makes it really hard for a lot of people to pronounce or remember names, so they do that to make it easier. If they were Hispanic names, or even in some cases French names, they probably wouldn't have to change anything for most of them. Unless it was just some name that's completely out of left field. Or German, because the English language is a combination of so many other languages, especially those of European descent. They're really weird, but I really like Kochi's character. Honestly, he's beyond scum, but I think he's a good villain. Simple but effective, plus there's just enough little interesting aspects to him. And motivation that I don't think he's a cartoonishly evil as people say, but that's just me. No, I completely agree with you. Like, I don't think I've told you this, but I've mentioned before, several times before, in previous streams, that my degree is in video game animation and design. Sadly, I was not able to get a job in it because the requirements were so ridiculous, even for entry-level jobs. I had to have anywhere from 4 to 7 years experience just to get an entry-level job when you're not supposed to have any. But anyway, wasn't able to get into that business. But part of that was also I had to learn world building and character design, which was not my specialty, making them myself. But when it came to, I guess the points that you pointed out about his character, I pick up on that stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's really good, And, I can make, finer points where, if somebody's having trouble, hey, if you do this, it would better represent this or make them a better character. I can do something like that, but to make one completely from scratch, I could never do that. But anyway, But yeah, I see the stuff you're pointing out, and that's stuff that I always notice in games, TV shows, movies, cartoons, that a lot of other people don't notice. But yeah, he is definitely a good villain. Yeah, he's scum. But there's an old saying. Every great hero needs a great villain. Vice versa. If you don't have one, you don't have the other.
Persona! Eat this! Persona!
World building and character design. Oh, 3 houses. Yeah, I did. Though there was a lot of stuff that could have been done better. One of the things is that Edelgard, especially in the current the Dynasty Warriors one they made, I can't think of the name of it. I didn't play it just because I didn't like Dynasty Warriors. I didn't like the design for the main character. I don't like the design for the newest one either. He looks like fucking Two-Faced. Or he or she. Anyway. I didn't like it because in both of those, she basically got the short end of the stick. And in the Dynasty War ones, she got it even worse. Like, especially if you don't choose her. If you don't choose her house, nation, or whatever at the beginning, she just gets fucked over big time. Like, it's so bad. I don't know why they did it so badly in Dynasty Warrior, the Dynasty Warrior one after 3 Houses. I honestly wish they would do a remaster of 3 Houses where they tried to not only Edelgard's, but there's a lot of stuff in the other characters' stories that either just don't quite make sense in the overall story, or it's like, this is kind of out of character. Not to say there's no good in the game. There is a lot of good. There's a lot of good character design and writing, but there's also a lot of bad or things where people literally just get the short end of the stick for no good reason. That's also one of the things I hate about one of the Phantom Thieves. I can't think of her name. Haru. I hate that even in Royal, she pretty much got shafted again. Like, they didn't really do that much, like, extra to her character and story. It's still pretty much the same. She got the short end of the stick out of everyone. Literally, her palace, that was supposed to be her story, gets stolen by Morgana. And honestly, that palace is one of the worst in the game. Like, everyone hates it. I hate it.
All right.
Like, it's just... Honestly, Morgana has enough story, because his story goes throughout the entire story along with the main character. I felt like him getting Haru's palace was kind of dumb. But that was extremely dumb. Because then Haru pretty much has no story. She's just the rich girl who was being forced by her father, who is a piece of shit, to marry this other guy to further his business goals. That's pretty much it. Like, they could have done such a better job. Yeah, everyone hates Deoku Mirage. Like, and I mean, honestly, with Persona 5 Royal, they had the money and time. They could have created another palace that was specifically for Morgana, and redid Okumura's palace for Haru. You know, just have Haru's, or better yet, they would have had to done some rerunning. They could have Morgana's palace before Haru's. They could have still done it after. They would have had to do a little bit more work on the writing and probably changed some of the events that lead up to that a little bit. Where it's just, instead of Morgana running off for, running off from because of Ryuji, which leads into Haru's, it could have been just after, where it still happened again, except maybe, like, I don't know, you could have had Haru follow him And then they find this other palace that's used to build Morgana's character separately. You know, something like that. They could have done better on that part. But they decided not to. For whatever reason. Oh, shit. I don't hate the arc, but it's definitely the weakest link. It is. It is by far the weakest.
Don't you get it?
So what?
I keep saying, I am Kamoshida. I'm the king.
Don't give shit.
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Silence! I will let no lights that you have this.
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Let's go.
Luckily, it's followed by one of the best arcs. And the most suspenseful one, too. Yeah. At least it's followed by like a really good arc right after. And a pretty decent palace. Or actually no, it's good. Yeah, because that's a size, yes. So yeah. It's probably one of the best palaces. The other thing I hate though is that they did acknowledge the fact that in Persona 5 they did cut size romance from the game. But then they went on to, before Persona 5 Royal was announced, they did the Valentine's special thing where they did an animation of the character basically spending Valentine's Day with each of the female characters. And they said they were going to put size romance in Persona 5 Royal because it was supposed to be in 5, but it got cut. And yet they still didn't, and I fucking hate that. Because I really like Sai's character. Actually, yeah, actually I had to change my list then. It would be, it would actually be a tie between, first place would be the Doctor and Kasumi. Just, the reason they're still in first is just because you can actually, like, on top of, you know, just because they're really good characters, you can also date them. Second would actually have to be Sai, and third would have to be Futaba. So Sai kind of really pushed the boundary of being on the #1 slot with them, honestly. Maybe even above them if, you know, we had actual interactions with her outside of just story.
How dare you keep defying me?
Yeah, I've seen the cut content. This dude named Faz uploaded a ton of videos of cut content on YouTube. Yeah, there's so much cut content. And a lot of it was like really good ideas. Like, you guys have so much fucking money that you made for Persona 5. You could have put way more time and effort into Royal and added so much more stuff to do. And honestly, I don't think anyone would have complained if you were like, you know, the story's gonna go past spring. It's gonna go all the way until like the next year or some shit. You know, I don't think anybody would have complained to add in the extra content in order to do that. I don't think anyone would have. Everyone would have been like, fuck yeah. You know? Of course, then they'd have to redo the level balancing and stuff because most people, even if they don't, most decent players are probably going to be around like level 60-ish or so, maybe 70 by the time of the spring semester. So yeah, they would have to do some more balancing of levels. If anything, the only way they could probably fix it is that instead of the max level being 99, it would be like, I don't know, like 199 or something. I don't know. That's the other issue that would be a really big issue. It's just trying to rebalance all the leveling and all that shit. And they couldn't just lower the amount of experience you got along with the levels of characters, because then it would just be a slog. But yeah, I can kind of see why they probably wouldn't add that stuff in. I don't know. I think they could do it. It would be a lot more work. And Persona 5 Royal wouldn't have gotten released when it did. It'd probably be like, I don't know, a year or two later than the initial release of it. Can't be too mad because the game we got is already incredible, but you can always add more. I don't know what EA is. I guess it's supposed to be add. I don't know. Anyway, the only cut content I'm mad about is the voice acted scenes that are already in the game unvoiced. Oh yeah, there's I hate the story bits that were cut from Akechi's. The one where like he goes back to like, I think, what was it, like the what was it? It was a bathhouse or whatever that was run by his mom, but I think she had passed away. But he was like, I think it's like his grandmother or something that's running it. Like those scenes right there, because they had the voice acting for it, and they had the very rough 3D models for the scene, but it just got cut. I wish that hadn't got cut.
What's the holdup? Where's my goal?
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Slow, Mishima. It's tough.
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real
Sure, they
Mishima.
had their reasons. I think it was because of the story, like I said, because also I wasn't a big fan of the new ending. I understand that they're supposed to go their separate ways, but I think they could have like said, you know, we're gonna go our separate ways, but then still hopped in the van and went to the main character's hometown for the summer, you know, to visit. I think they still could have done that, and then, you know, like I said, right after that, they could all separate. I also hate that Kasumi, for some reason, just didn't. I feel like it would have been better if Kasumi showed up for the separation bit as well, but she just kind of fucked off and like, okay, well, I guess I might see them again one day, or not. But I think the reason they cut it out was because of Akechi's story, where we're not supposed to know if he's alive or not, and we don't find out that he's actually survived until, you know, the ending cutscene where the main character's like leaving on a train and he happens to catch Akechi walking by or something. I don't quite remember, it's been a while. That's probably why. Still though.
Feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing, fuck.
Persona!
Oh, I might have fucked up.
Good, Mishima. Now pass it to me. Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here goes.
Behold my progress!
It's gonna hurt. Oh shit, it hurt.
I can't go all out with Mishima providing.
I'm still not convinced he's alive, to be honest. I think we can kind of chalk that up to the whole, like, Persona magic cognitive shit. I mean, and knowing Akechi, I could see him somehow managing to survive that, but just barely. Like, I think, honestly, they should have had, like, something where they showed him, like, in a hospital. And he's, like, seeing the news or whatever, and he's just like, I can't believe they actually did it. Or something along those lines, maybe. Or he wakes up in a hospital with, like, no memory. But, like, severely injured.
Hey, shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Then Flynn, get out here! Hurry up with my damn ball!
King Kamoshida, I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Now, boys and good girls, good? Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right?
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Damn it! Even Suzui, too! You've gone too far, you piece of shit!
Eyes are wide open.
I get it. You want to see my kill shot again, don't you?
We keep attacking Kamoshida while he's focused on the kill shot. We could be able to stop it. Or we should take down the cognitive Susie so she can't get the ball anymore. Since that's just a cognitive Susie, attacking it shouldn't have any effect on the real.
What do we do?
Focus on fake Suzui.
Alright, let's do this!
It's time. There!
Ooh! Looking cool, Joker!
Come! You're mine.
Nice, Joker!
Let's do this!
Spot.
How about this?
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Suzui was useless. Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one.
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you!
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
Special orders. In certain battles, you'll be able to carry out special orders. If these strategies succeed, the flow of battle will turn greatly in your favor. Be sure to choose the party member you feel has the best chance of success. However, keep in mind that this party member will act separately, meaning you will have to fight with your party members for a period of time.
What do we do?
Go for the crown.
I see. In that case, time for plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
Hot forward! My other self! Ha!
Oh, that's a big house.
What's the matter, slaves? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs! I can't soup up my kill shot without any balls! Huh? Am I really out of slaves?
Let's take that treasure.
Yes.
Time to show you my skill.
Go,
Keep him
Morgana.
distracted by attacking him. Smart decision. Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy!
Orpheus Picaro!
It's not
Persona!
enough. We
I
gotta
really
do a
love
lot
the
more damage
Picaro
than this.
designs for the characters, to be honest.
Hey!
For the DLC characters, a lot of look.
Persona! Ha!
Oh, wrong one. Oh well.
I won't allow
You're good for something. Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy!
Kame no Uzume! Sorry!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Flip him, Persona! Here we go!
I won't allow you.
Ow.
Attack
Persona!
Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Shut the fuck up, Morgana.
Alright!
Oh, that's a big help.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Persona!
I won't allow you.
Attack
Let's go.
Kamoshida! Keep him
Shut
busy!
up, Morgana.
Chisa! Go down!
Now listen up. This school exists because I'm around.
It's both horrible and great to. The cognitive Shio is weak to everything because of Kamoshida's cognitive women are weak. Gameplay matching the story. Awesome. Yep. I hate when I love when games do that, but I hate when games are like, oh, this person's supposed to be weak, but then when you go and fight them, they like almost one-shot you. And it's like, what the fuck? That makes no sense. I hate when games do that. Or they don't try and make the two sync up together.
It's all going as planned.
I also hate when games do this when they're like, because of story purposes, even though technically your level is much higher than the enemy, but because of story purposes and cutscenes, they like beat the shit out of you, which is like, doesn't make any sense, because then when you fight them, like, later, like, shortly later, you one-shot them. And it's like, why? That makes no sense. If I could one-shot them now, and this is, like, no power level, it's just playing through the story. In this cutscene, they're strong on me, but when I actually fight them, like, 5 minutes later, they get one shot. I hate when games do that.
Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure.
Now, like I said, I can understand that if you're, like, power leveling, where you're, like, trying to raise your level a lot higher than what it's supposed to be at this time, like, extremely, that makes sense. But when you're not doing that, and you're just, you know, whatever the average level is supposed to be around this time, and, you know, that shit happens, and then you just one-shot them, and it's like, why? No sense.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Orpheus Picaro! Leave it to me! Sorry!
Let's just do this.
Persona! Take this!
You dare strike me!
Whip him, Persona! Bam!
I won't allow
Alright, Joker! Attack
Let's go.
Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Kaguya! Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
You're misunderstanding it all. I haven't sexually harassed anyone. They came on to me because they wanted to get on my good side.
He hasn't noticed a thing here. Good. Just a little more to the treasure.
They usually have Ryuji to do this special order thing here, because he does it in the anime. Oh, yeah. Well, I played the game. I didn't watch the anime until, like, long after I had completed Persona 5. I usually choose Morgana because I normally have
Keep him busy!
a Persona with Medea on me by this point. And also because Morgana is probably the better shot
Let's see.
for the sneakier one between Morgana and Ryuji.
Come!
Alright.
Shisa! Ravage them!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I won't allow
This far good for something, Skull.
Shit, everything's reverting.
Persona!
Keep him busy!
You're mine.
Is there one less of you? No, they're missing. Where'd they go?
It's already Chick and me.
My princess.
Good. Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this!
That shit seems dejected.
I won't allow you.
Persona!
You dare strike me?
And he's dead.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them! What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
Do you have any plans for the
lost.
like teaching
You're through.
Yosuke charge
When you
or
lose.
someone concentrate? I'm
What am
not
I
sure yet. I actually
supposed to
forgot
do
about
now?
the jazz club. Like I said, it's been like a few years since I played Persona 5 Royal, so I don't remember anything. I know I did do some of the day things where you take them to the jazz club. Don't really remember what all you can do there besides taking them. Increase like relationship.
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make certain.
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
I like how Morgana says that, but then he's just sitting there like cleaning himself. Like, really?
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die! Hey, what the?
No fair, you jerk! It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
A medal? Wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Maybe.
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared, after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon enough.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, He did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
Seems so.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida, or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Let's go.
We're looking back at this game in the early days.
You're back.
Or especially since Five Royal today. Oh, did you, was it like your first time beating P5 Royal, or was this just New Game Plus? Or are you just going back and playing entirely new save just to beat it? Sorry. Hold on. Yeah, it's always weird, even if you're doing like a New Game Plus, playing through the game again, you're just like, it's so weird just having these four again, and none of the others for like a while. Pretty sure there was no way I'd been able to do anything on my... Oh, no. Thanks, Gavin. Finally got to it, because guys, I'm pretty sure there was no way I've been able to do any of this on my own. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Guess I'm yawning. Ugh. Oh, Ryuji. You're right. I need to remember to thank him too. Anyway, that cognitive world was pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also a matter of Morgana's transformation. We were escaping. Didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Lady Ann sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled.
I call bullshit.
How's that? Isn't that amazing?
Said he's amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot Morgana is reading these messages. I think I feel a little better after talking to you. I haven't seen any results, but it feels like the weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Oh man, I wish I could help you out. I hope you don't mind talking to me. Well, see you tomorrow.
I'll just add this.
Keep your diary up to date, huh? Well, I hope people's opinions of you turn around soon. You look satisfied. Something good happened. Nothing goes your way in life. Let it get to your head, and you'll get the rug pulled from under you. Don't you mean out from under you? I should try to. Okay.
Hey, hey! Hey!
Going to think. They do say you can relax on the toilet. Reflect for a bit. You have no idea how far I am from my charm. See, I feel like I'm getting somewhat closer. I feel like I'm getting somewhat closer to kindness. Oh no. Oh, it's just a regular save. I officially crossed.
Let's do it.
1,000 hours though. Damn. I don't know if I have I'd have to check in my PS4. I don't know how many hours I put into Royal. I know I put more hours into Royal than I did 5.
Hey!
Just because Royal was a lot more fun.
Well then.
Again.
Oh.
Really appreciate that. Going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it?
Listen up.
Also, one of the things that I do kind of hate is the gym aspect to increase your health and SP. Honestly, I know you can do that to increase it, but it's like the amount that you gain from it. Even with like the best like items for increasing SP and HP, the protein stuff, it's like it's not a lot. Early on it seems like it's a lot, but as you get up to higher levels and you get recovery items left and right for both HP and SP, you realize that it's actually not really anything. Like it's honestly kind of worthless. Be sure to clean using your whole body, alright? Otherwise your arms will get tired too quickly. That posture, looking good. Cleaning like a pro.
That should do it for now.
Alright, I'll clean. I bet the chef is gonna be happy with this. Probably help to increase your kindness.
Hey!
A bit longer than I expected. Go to bed once we clean. Have you ever been to Gallo Arcade on Central Street? Gallo? Oh, you mean the arcade next to the convenience. I thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I heard that it hangs around. What, is there a game that you want to play or something? No, I just heard they sell this overseas. Supposed to help with the drowsiness. Crazy been sleeping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquent. Why does it seem like products that come from overseas work? It's the base. There's a delinquent? Huh. Well, compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be in trouble. I know in Persona 5 Royal I have well over, I want to say I know I have well over 300 hours probably. Yeah. But I don't know like the exact number. School stores always add a soba pan, no matter what time I go. I haven't been able to get any, even one. Oh, don't you know? It's always sold out on Mondays, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. Curious? I'm gonna be able to get some Yokisoba pan today.
Hey!
Huh, guess there's a lot in this world you can only get for a limited time or during certain. I wouldn't mind some.
Yes.
Right, do you want to try to find some? I'm gonna hand up.
Have you seen Kamoshida? You really think he changed?
Hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing. Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. Such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud! The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
Well then.
Surprise waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. Plus waiting, it's got me so antsy. We should go on a trip or something, what do you think? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. What, you busy? Yeah, I'll be visiting Shio in the hospital after school for the next few days. Can't do much to help her, but it'll be nice to at least see her face. Gotcha. Hope she wakes up soon. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah, thanks. Totally down to go somewhere once things calm down, though. Sounds like we won't be able to see Lady An after school for a while. Unfortunate. You can work on your kindness, that way you could say something encouraging next time.
Hey!
How about the doctor at that clinic? He's been helping us quite a bit. Sure to swing by once in a while to keep in a good relationship. I want to know why she was arguing. Yo, I'm gonna go train. You wanna join in? Probably end up going easy on myself if I do it alone. Anyways, I'll probably be the most efficient train together. How about it? Closer to Ryuji thanks to Cherry for some climb. Philbon Ryuji will grow stronger. What's I doing? You hang out with Ryuji? Hell yeah. Alright, let's do some intense training today. Go change and meet me behind the gym. Because I know whenever they give you the option of hanging out with them, that is some of the best times to go and hang out with them. Because it, not only is it usually a story event, it also slightly increases, especially if you have one of their personas, it slightly increases the amount of points you can gain with them. Which, actually, speaking of which, 1 second. I need to open the page that has confidants. Wrong one. Wrong one. That book. One I had last time, but I'll go with this one. This one's not good. Fuck. Let me see if I can pull it real quick. I thought I had it bookmarked. Should be. Yes, it is. It says I have it bookmarked, but it... Anyway. Alright, so this is the second one. No, this is the third one. Alright. FYI, if you see the blue notes glow and shimmer brightly, then you already have enough points for the next rank, so it doesn't matter how else you do since points don't carry over. Blue notes glow. I don't think I've ever seen the notes glow. I mean, are you saying when I gain them, they'll be shimmering blue instead of gold? Oh no, you say when they're shimmering they glow. Sorry, not blue. When they glow. I don't think I've ever noticed them do that. Damn it, I want to move better, but I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I'm totally suck balls. What do you think you're doing? I wish these parts had voice acting. Like, full voice acting. I think, is it Nakoka? Hashi? I'm sure to pronounce the first one. Running, huh? I saw you from the window. What, you gonna try to come crawling back to the track team? Huh? Hell no. Speaking of which, this is your secret train spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know, us, the former track team. I don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. It's not fight. Ain't fighting. Yeah, this isn't anything like a fight. Even close. Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You really gonna hang around with this loot? Better watch out, he'll hit you the second he gets off. I heard his dad was the same way, like father like son, right? Now that's some scary shit. That don't got nothing to do with this. Calm down, Ryuji. I think that's the correct. It was... yes. Right. Look, back then I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. Meetings, the impossible exercises, but we put up with all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and fuck all of that up. Man, I was stupid to ever think for... Right. That's all I have to say to you. Out of here. Especially after getting spoiled by Fire Emblem 3 Houses, fully voice support. Convos, it's weird seeing the social link confidants not voiced. Yeah. It's really weird. Also, speaking of that, I talked with actually for a while after Persona 5 came out, people were theorizing, you know, what was going to be Persona 6. And me and a bunch of other people, and I know some YouTubers, we all agreed that the colors are going to be green and black. And my theory is it's going to have some, because it's green, and a bunch of people are saying it's going to have something to either do with diseases or mental illnesses. Something like that. I think it's going to have something to do with environment. And maybe the environment messing with, like, because of, like, the environment being, like, in a poor state, it, like, in diseases and bacteria and stuff and all that. I think Persona 6 is gonna revolve around, like, trying to, like, save the environment from, like, huge corporations or some shit. You know, people just polluting and whatnot. I don't know where they're gonna have it, because the best setting for that, or one of the best settings, would be, because they don't go past, like, high school with the characters, I wish they would do something like, maybe, like, your characters just entering college or some shit, and, like, the group is a mixture of people fixing to leave high school to enter college, and some people who are just entering college with you, or are, like, a year ahead of you. But anyway, because they stick to high school, I feel like it's gonna be in another small town out in bumblefuck nowhere, like in Persona 4, which I'm gonna hate, because the things you can do in places like that is so limited compared to, like, Persona 5 Royal, where you're in an actual city running around. Same thing for Persona 3. But I think honestly the best thing they could do, especially because Persona 5 Royal especially is going to be so hard to top, you know, with the Phantom Thieves and whatnot on top of everything else. Honestly, I think the best thing they could do is, like I said, make it so, like, the main character is maybe just entering college, like a freshman in college just starting out. Some of the other characters are starting out in college, like have one or two that are like 2 years ahead of them, and then maybe have one or two that are just starting to or getting to the point of finishing high school in order to enter college. I think for, like, the next, like, game, but I really doubt they're going to do that. I wish they would, but I highly doubt they're going. Nearly smacked him when he's talking about my dad. Haven't changed at all. But, you know, you actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. The looking bomb Ryuji is growing deeper. Nice. Follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
All right,
Jared Commandant has increased. You will now earn more experience on a burst when you notice the Cherry Arcana. Ryuji can now use follow up. Yeah, I thought the same. Literally, the color thing of your starting stream is what I imagine. Yeah, my favorite. Yeah, that's my favorite colors. As in order is green, black, and purple. So, yeah, and I mean they could even throw some purple in there as well. Like, I think honestly, okay, so to go from, all right, so in Persona 3 you were a club, essentially. In Persona 4 you were just a group of students. Persona 5 you're a group of students, but you're also a group of phantom thieves. If we're dealing with the environment, I think that's where it's gonna go. It's gonna have something to do with like because the environment's in a poor state because of, you know, like pollution and shit from, you know, corporations, whatnot, just dumping stuff illegally and doing a bunch of other stuff to the environment. It causes maybe like diseases to start cropping up, and like hospitals and whatnot, they can't deal with them quick enough. Kind of like the coronavirus. Where they couldn't like deal with them quick enough, and I think that's going to be the story of us trying to either shut down or convince these companies and whatnot and people to stop what they're doing, and to like there's ways that they can, you know, dispose of all this stuff or go about doing their work without destroying the environment and polluting it. I think honestly the next game will be a bunch of students. Like I said, I don't know if I doubt they'll do like a college thing, but anyway, even in college you're technically still a student, but anyway, a group of students, but we'll be maybe something like I don't know, I don't want to say activists because I don't think that would really work. Maybe like during the day when you're like in school, maybe you're like your club is like you're like activists against like pollution and all that shit that you're in against, and I'm gonna assume it no. Or however it's gonna work with, you know, the Persona side of it, you know. I feel like our group would be some type of just honestly like a street gang, honestly, in a way, or something of the sort. Because I feel like all this pollution stuff, they would probably live in a, I would assume, like a town where it's like half the town is like, the outer part of town is like farmland and whatnot and nature, but then but then like then you have like the middle of town where it's all like the big businesses and corporation stuff, and then you have like the, I'm gonna say like the back part of the town that's like against maybe like against like the water or something, is all like industrial stuff. That's what I'm kind of picturing. But it's like where all the characters living, or most of them, is like out towards the outskirts or in like close to like the middle of town. And then the places where we deal with the whatever is going to be the new thing, it's not going to be palaces again, it's going to be something else. It's going to be like in the middle of town or out on like back part of the town against like the port, where the port and everything is, where all the industrial areas where all like the pollution and stuff is happening. And of course there'll be some probably like on the outskirts, like logging companies, some shit, like starting out with those maybe at the beginning, where like they're over the forestry industry is like they're cutting way too many trees, they're deforesting way too much, and they're not replanting, or they are replanting but they're cutting down more trees than they are replanting, you know, stuff like that. My only question would be is how would that relate to Persona? Like, how would the character awaken? Because you summon your Persona related place to the theme. In P3, it's all about death, hence Invoker, etc. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, I don't know how they would invoke it, because like you said, Persona 3 is the Invoker, which is, you know, death, Persona 4 was, I don't remember. It was the cards, the tarot cards. I think it's just like related to fate or something. It's been a long time I played Persona 4 or Golden. And then 5 is your inner rebel, where they rip off the mask. Yeah, that's something like I don't think anybody's really like sure about is how they're going to do summoning personas in Persona 6. Because everybody's pretty sure it's either going to be about diseases, nature, or a combination of the two. I think it's going to be a combination of them. But if I had to choose one of the two, it would probably be nature. I'm not sure. What would be a good thing? Because, like I said, I think there would be something like, I don't know, something like a mix between like an activist group and like a gang that you would see like in the streets. You know, like graffiti and all that stuff. Like a street gang. Something of the accord, something like a mix of the two. Where it's like during the day, they're like like I said, their school thing is they're like an activist group for the school trying to, you know, try and convince people to, you know, not destroy the environment, how to take care of it, better ways to go about disposing of things, all that. And then at night, or yeah, probably at night, that'd be the best time for them to actually do anything. They are, you know, this like gang, like this street gang or whatever, or like gang activists, a gang of activists or something like that. I'm not really sure. Something, I don't want to say, I'm thinking something kind of like Final Fantasy VII with Avalanche, except Avalanche, they were on the border between activists and terrorists. So that's why I don't really want to say that. But something kind of like that. So I don't know. It's because of that, it's like really hard to think of what they do. Summon them. Maybe they have to do, I don't know. Maybe they have to do some kind of like chant or something. Or maybe like they clench like their fist over their heart or something. And when it like shines, they like throw their hand out to the side, like an open palm, and it summons the persona, something like that maybe. I don't know. Honestly, it's like the really hard thing to figure out is for either one of those, what would they do to summon it? Because nothing really fits, you know? I don't know. I really don't know. Like I said, I've watched people do videos on it. That's the one thing everyone's seen, or most people seem to be stumped on, is how are they going to summon the personas this time? You know? Let's call it a day. Hey, Nakoka, however the fuck you said the name. Why didn't you kick his ass? What? The hell's your problem? Nah, they're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
See ya!
Anyway, it's nice training with you. P4 is accepting yourself, so face yourself like that was awakened. Luckily, we're not designing P6, yeah. I mean, considering how big Persona is, I wouldn't mind, because I mean, that's what I kind of went to, that's what I kind of got my degree for, though I wanted mainly to work in animation, mainly 3D, but didn't happen. It's me. You good to talk? I wanted to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I get pissed off so damn easily. I really gotta work on that. Also, something else is, like, if they're supposed to be kind of like a, like I said, like Avalanche, but like a street gang / activists kind of thing, I thought of as, like, maybe they wear, like, bandanas or something. I thought, you know, or, like, somewhere on them, either it's, like, on their, you know, around their head or their arm or their wrist or something. Maybe they, like, pull it off. That they grab onto one of the parts that ties it and they yank on it and it unwraps it, and maybe that's how they summon it. And the cloth, like, dissipates in their hand when they let go of it. Like, as they yank it off, they let go, like, halfway through, and it just disappears and it summons the persona, and then or the persona goes away, the cloth just appears back on them. Maybe do that. I did play P5 Strikers. I do have it. I never finished it just because after a while the Dynasty Warriors aspect of fighting and stuff, it was cool for a while, but I got bored of it very quickly. I'm more of a fan of like turn-based combat or fighting in like an arena against like you and your team against like one enemy or certain enemies, not like a whole shit ton of them. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. I just get bored with it. I did like the character they added, the one that's the AI. Can't remember what her name is. It's been so long. I thought she was adorable, and I liked her. Though that one follows the story of P5, or after P5. So, I don't know, I liked Royal more, and I kind of hated that Kasumi wasn't there, but it kind of would make sense that she wouldn't be. If I remember right, I think she actually leaves the country after P5 Royal to go and study abroad for her career in gymnastics. Sophia, thank you. I get pissed off so damn easily. I really gotta work on that. Can't exactly blame you. Nah, this one's definitely my bad. Besides, I can't cause a scene. Don't want to get you pulled into any even more bad shit. I kind of wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, Kay. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Asumi being there would kind of be a spoiler, yeah. Because Persona 5 Royal came out after Strikers, I believe, didn't it? Or no, it came out shortly after 5 Royal. I don't know if it'd be a spoiler then. Because this is taking place after P5 Royal. Not P5 Royal, but after P5, story-wise. Not the Royal version, so... I don't know. Honestly. I thought it was an interesting story. I liked Sophia, especially as not just character design-wise, but as a character. But I didn't like the fact that it's as if Royal doesn't exist in that one. Like, if they need an explanation why Kasumi's not there, it's because, you know, they could say something at the beginning like, oh, I wish Kasumi could be here, but she's currently studying abroad in order to further her career as a gymnast, I mean. I went to see Shio today, and I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. Still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, Anne. Right, Dragon? It's not your fault, Anne. But I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all I can to make up for that starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so... I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. A little embarrassed, though. Anyway, Ryuji Dragon, I hope we can keep helping each other out from now on, too. You got a minute? Something I want to ask. Come here.
I should write something.
But yeah, now that I think about it, actually, them, like I said, having like the bandana or whatever, kind of makes me think of Bardock. But it's like, maybe like the clothes they wear are primarily black, with green being like the accents, and like on the back of their like shirts or whatever, or like on their pant legs or something is whatever their symbol's supposed to be in green. And then, like I said, they could have the bandana where some of them have it like around their head, Some have it like on their upper arm, some on their on the lower part of the arm, like, and then maybe some around the wrist or something. And they could just grab onto where it's tied and pull on that one end, and it pulls it off, and they let go halfway, and it dissipates some of the persona. Maybe, I think actually that would actually. Because they're not exact. I imagine they're. I don't know. I guess they would have to wear masks because they don't exactly want to just announce who they are. I don't know.
Yo.
It's a tough one. Hey, you're free tonight, aren't you? You could have a little chat with me. What? It's just some small talk. Good opportunity to deepen my bond with Sojiro. Talk.
Yo.
Good. There's a lot of things I want to ask you. I'll clean up, so you just wait there.
Hey, how's school?
Also, P5 Strikers having an adult Phantom Thief does give me hope in the future. Yeah, that was another thing. And I fucking love the design they did for him, where he has the twin, like, revolvers, but then he fights melee with a greatsword. A two-handed greatsword. I was like, fuck yeah. Yeah, so maybe, because of that, actually, now that you say that, maybe that means that in Persona 6, like I said, maybe it'll be, you know, your character and a few others just entering college, and then have, like, 2 or 3 that are, you know, a year or two, maybe have one character that's 3 years ahead of you, and then have, like, 1 or 2 that are just about done with, like, high school. Maybe they're coming to the college to take college classes. Because I know when you're in high school, at least in America, I know you can take college classes while you're in high school. Sometimes they'll hold them at the school. Sometimes they'll have you either drive up to the college or walk if it's close by, or they come pick you up or whatever. Take a class or classes up there. That way you have less classes to take in college. That would actually be kind of interesting.
You're not causing any trouble, are you?
I might be. Nah, I'm not.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures.
Yeah, a lot of corrupt authority figures. Japan is actually really bad about that, especially their justice system. Their justice system is so bad and easily corrupted.
You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around. What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life.
You and my streamer friend, Vanilla, I haven't talked to him for mainly streams like Guild Wars 2. I don't really catch his stream much because I don't really have much interest. I had interest when he used to play Persona, or not Persona, but Final Fantasy 14, along with Persona. But I have no interest. Anyway, that's what he called Sojiro every time was in the game. He said he's a coffee dad. Which, I mean, he kind of is. I mean, he's a dad and he's into coffee.
If you could lend a hand,
and he runs a coffee
it'd
shop.
really be a great help.
Glad to help.
Now we're talking. Either way, I
What
won't
he
ask
is.
you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Oh, okay. Does this make me think of a comic I saw the other day where you know, somebody takes the comic and they voice act it for you. Sorry about that. Anyway, and the comic was like, it's just like years later. Joker and Futaba are married or whatever, and he's running the store he took over the store from Sojiro. Sojourner's like retired or whatever. Anyway, and he gets like a letter one day from like Sojourner's like, what's this? Sojourner's like, I'm going on vacation for I think it was a month or some shit like that. And he's like, make sure to take care of the store, and also I expect a grandkid by the time I get back. Or I expect to be having a grandkid by the end of the year. And it's just like all of a sudden he's got like new mission, and it's like the Persona 5 like UI stuff, where it's like his new mission is become a dad. And he goes up to Futaba, and Futaba's like playing a game or whatever, and he like tells her whatever, and she's like, you want a what? Like, well, not right now, I'm in the middle of the game. And Joker's like, wanna make a bet? And he's like, sure, I'll make a bet. If I die in the next, like, I think it was like 5-10 minutes, well, I'll do whatever you want. And literally not but like 30 seconds later, she dies. So she was playing Dark Souls. And then it transitions to Sojourner came back, and they're just like Futaba's pregnant, and he's like, I'm finally going to be a grandfather. And I was just like, that is so accurate. I can see Sojourner doing that. Anyway. Gonna make a coffee. Interesting.
Alright. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
That or Brojiro. Brojiro. That sounds like a YouTube or streamer name. Brojiro. Literally, just get a VTuber model that's of like somebody working in a coffee shop that looks like a bro, and just call themselves Brojiro. Whoa, who can romance their own sister? Oh my. No, they're not siblings. Don't even do that shit, Dizzler. No. Bad Dizzler. Bad.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but
Not
you're
in this
still a
house.
minor. Someone had to support you.
Or, well, stream, but you know what I mean. Don't make me get the spray bottle. It's true, though. I will... No, it's not. They are not brother and sister. No. Bad Drizzler. Bad.
Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Nice.
I'll be counting on your help.
Ketchy's the true waifu. Okay, I see what you're into. All right. I mean, I won't judge, but I love those. I've seen people do like comics of it's like Akechi and mainly Futaba, but some of the other like female characters, mainly Futaba though, like arguing over which one Joker likes more. And Joker's like oblivious to it all. He's like, what are you guys doing? They're just like, nothing.
I owe you one.
I didn't read that shit. Okay, I'll let you handle the rest. Gotta say, I'm glad to catch on quick with this stuff. Makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can, and don't cause any trouble, alright? Got it.
Oh.
I do hear it. For today, though, just make sure you lock the place up. And don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go overboard.
I'm gonna head back then.
Alright, see you tomorrow. I haven't done much of anything on my days off. Just one second. Yeah, that's it. Did you see the glowing sparkly stars by the notes? Yeah. Okay, so if it's just regular notes, then that means that you're not even close. But if you see like the sparkly stuff next to it, that means you're close to going up a rank. Got it. But don't you still need to, even if it's not, don't you still need to hang out with them so that you can build up to that point? Now, I know some of them you can't increase until you get further in the story. For instance, I know you can't go past 5 stars until you get about halfway through the game for the for the other Phantom Thieves, because when they get past 5 stars, that's when they unlock the second form of their personas. And then you have to get them up to, I believe it's 9 stars? 9 or 10 stars in order to unlock the final form of their persona, but I believe it's 9. It's a pain to put on makeup, and I hate shopping, so I usually end up just lazing about the house.
Yeah!
Same here. Good thing there's home shopping. I always have the best stuff on, so... Oh, I know exactly what show you're talking about. You can sell surgical masks for when you're sick. Check it out tomorrow. It's so popular they always sell out if you don't call the same day. Yeah, with Sojiro, it's most... They just prefer to get the palettes done ASAP.
Morning!
Yeah. That's what I try and do is I find everything in the palace within either like day 1 or 2 of that palace, because when you've done all the story events, until you have to, you know, make it to the end to find the treasure. I try to do find everything in the palace, level any if I can, if I feel like I'm under leveled, and then after that I'll like do the calling card and then do the fight. Well, you know, after that I will go and buy whatever's like the best weapons or, you know, gear in general for my characters, then do the calling card to then go and do the palace, and then when I'm done with the palace I'll just go around trying to get my skills up and confidence up, as well as doing mementos. Slept in, so I ran out without eating breakfast. I feel so weak because after Tadam Kamoshida, I feel so spent and out of gas, you know? You get me, right? I do.
Yep.
Right, now all we have left to do is wait for the board meeting. Anyways, I'm hungry. I guess I'll buy some bread at this.
Ahem.
Nope. Let me get the class answers up. That's the other thing I wish they would do away with, is the whole classroom aspect where you have to answer random facts and shit. Like, it's like, I've already gone through school. I'm not going through school again. You know? Michigan was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. You kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. He's not world famous, but whatever. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times. So much so that an emperor himself even participated once. Shio-kun, do you know the name of the Roman emperor that participated in the Olympics? It's Nero. Yep, it is Nero. Besides, it's good to throw yourself into the club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Sorry. That said, you don't seem too into sports, Alien-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Between music, theater, and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when participating in the Olympics? All of them. Except he was terrible in all of them, especially theater and music and art.
This is it.
Correct.
Actually, now that I look at it, I didn't even need to look at the guide because I know that answer off the bat. Nero, he adored sports, especially he also enjoyed basically the arts in general, especially music, general art, and theater. But he was horrible at them. Since you've been studying after all. Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions, all raging in his favor. Well, because of these kinds of selfish actions, not to mention lecherous side, he became known as the despot. Oh, we actually knew that. Maybe I should ask if I could borrow something.
Nice going!
Yeah, you must really be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I wouldn't really bother buying weapons. They don't affect your damage much, only the actual melee attack, not your physical skills. And your all-out attack damage. Guns are especially not worth buying. Well, the thing is that also, once you get mementos, and because of Royal's new thing with what's his name, Jose, you can significantly increase the amount of experience and money you can gain inside of mementos, just running around and attacking random shadows and stuff. So you can make back your money pretty easily. So it's like by like halfway through the game, especially if you really like grind getting the flower things that he wants, you can literally be making bank by mid-game. You might not have it maxed out, but like if you grind it and you get up at least about halfway, you could have several like million yen just sitting in your character's wallet, to the point that you have more money than you know what to do with. So, like, why not buy the weapons and stuff? Also, I'm trying to remember. I think there's a specific persona, I think, that you can itemize for like the best weapon for each character. I know, as well as their gun. I know for the main character, it sacrifices Sentinel to get the gun. I think is it Satan for the dagger, or is it someone else? I don't remember, it's been so long. They're taking a page, oh, I didn't read that. Regardless though, he was lacking in sportsmanship. He should have taken a page out of Kamoshida-kun's book.
No, no, no.
Don't give us that crap. Kamoshida is the real despot.
Really?
Wasn't really concerned for your money per se. I was just saying that the airsoft weapons are mediocre. Yeah, most of your good weapons and whatnot you get inside of palaces, but until you get them, especially if you're somebody who is trying to, even if it's just a little bit, increase the amount of money and stuff that you get, or not money, but the damage you deal and you can take if you're trying to really, like, you know, micromanage it, you will go out and buy those until you can get the ones that are actually in the palace that are better, or from specific enemies. Oh, it's this creepy girl. Oh, is it Yasugi? How the fuck you said it? Must be so tired. Don't worry, I'll be watching out. I'll post online and everyone will know that me and him are pair. I'll tell him he seemed a bit tired, so I must not shoulders for him. That's creepy. Saturday, I don't think. Yeah, I think it was what, Sundays are supposed to call?
Oh, welcome.
Oh no, it's the other one. Yeah, it's Sundays and they have those. I don't think. Or no, it's. Yes, they sell on Fridays, but on Sundays they'll sometimes have extra or whatever.
Oh. Oh.
Is it the same?
Oh.
Yeah. Then is the best armor. Sentinel is Joker's best dagger. Oh, that's right. No, it's Sentinel's the dagger. Lucifer is the gun. That's right.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
So, I guess I gotta go here. I can't remember when I can actually explore the city.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your
Is the armor you get from itemizing Satan, is that for everyone, or is that like a specifically just Joker?
Welcome.
Antlets. Good. Okay, now I can kill him. Alright. Antlets hard.
This is no good.
Hey, they are down here, right?
Oh.
Oh wait, I'm getting confused. There. Then is the best armor. Messiah is the best armor for everyone. Okay, so Satan's one is specifically just for Joker. Got it.
Oh.
Bartending will cause time to pass, but also enables you to earn money and raise stats, such as charm and kindness. Some jobs require you to have high enough stats before you can apply. Depending on the job, you may only work during certain times of day. Okay, we'll do this one. Not the most money, but a charm. Oh no, you need head turning charm. Can't do. Okay. Or I guess I can. Nope. Okay, never mind. Do I need to apply for any of these to really develop proficiency? Oh, game charm, customer service. Well, I'm gonna be making a lot of tools, so proficiency not, but I guess we can apply for that. There's like a booklet or something. Here.
Hi.
Okay. Let's go back up. I can go. I can check out the scores in town. I think I can go there right now. That's for the lottery. I can go across, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. You need or no Seiko to unlock the Sun Confidant, but you can't leave Yogan at night, so you can't do it anyway. Ah. You have to wait so you can leave at night. Oh yeah, that's the one where you talk to the politician, isn't it? Think of it. Return here whenever you wish. It'll be of your own accord. Told me. Let's buy some books.
Please, take your time.
Gotta get the heart. Ori. Arm. Okay. Movie. To have a TV but no DVD player. I guess the server's first to go here. Now, damn it. There first. Dang, trying to remember what all is here. Right, oh shit! What was that? Oh shit! I was not expecting that. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's the arcade. That's the 777. I can buy some meds.
Welcome.
All and local attack devils. That's fair for him. Never mind, it's all shit. Okay.
Whoa.
Crazy maze. It's almost like a palace.
Take your time.
By actually, let's get some of that. It's not a lot, but it could come in. Cup noodle set. Well, vitamin. Anything useful? Yes. Useful to me, not to you. Thank you for the follow, man. I hope you enjoy your time here. I usually play Persona 5 Royal on Tuesdays and Sundays. Thursday and Saturday, I'll be playing Coral Island. I usually stream late on Saturdays because it's Saturday. And then on Fridays, I usually play Gundam Evolution with friends or with viewers. Most of my viewers don't really play it that much, but some of them seem to enjoy it.
Hey, inmate!
Call it night. It's late for me. I'll catch you next time. Oh, there's SP restoratives and the yellow vending machine. Dogen, you're by the bathhouse. Ah, that's where it was. Thank you. I couldn't remember which one it was. Anyway, catch you later, man. Have a good night.
I was waiting.
Master waits. Please come this way. And kick. So you've come. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your usual? Our master has arranged an access point to assist you in coming here directly from the world.
Huh.
The door you just went through is it. Be thankful, inmate. This too shall aid in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it. Okay.
Do you have business
What's the
with
Velvet
me?
Room? What do you need today?
You'd like to read the compendium registration? Are you sure?
Sure. Right. Don't need to create any
you finished?
persona right now.
What?
No business here.
What?
Push battle. Let's see if I can do this now. I need to get 1,000. Win within action. Win attack 3 times. And on attack 7 times. Okay. Yes.
Persona! Orpheus Picaro! I've got this.
Sorry. Woo! Thank you.
Maybe you can hit the fire won't work. Be careful.
Okay, alright, so we got wind,
This one
fire,
is
fire.
weak to electricity.
Electricity,
Let's go
okay.
for that.
My other set! Zoro, show your might! Get up! I'll handle this.
The baton pass makes it stronger.
Next up.
It's weak to bless attacks. Do we
Okay,
have any
bless,
ready? It's weak
ice,
to wind. This one's strong
wind,
against gunshot.
wind.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Persona!
I have another one with wind. And I win, but
Kono Pokeru! Go down!
Looking cool, Joker.
Go!
Alright, tag it in. Pass the baton and follow up.
Captain Kid!
You did it. So,
You go!
Another baton pass.
her skill skills won't work, so be careful. It's weak to electricity. It's weak to wind. It's weak to glass attack. Do we have any ready? We have them. Okay, you're okay. Persona, take this. One more. Time for my persona. Zoro.
Damn it! Not enough. I fucked that up. Oh, need 25,000. Let's try again.
An excellent job, I must admit. What?
Wish it didn't kick me out every time I try this again. Round 1.
Persona! Orpheus Picaro! Leave it to me!
Sorry.
Sorry!
Oh, that's a big help.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so
One.
fire.
Is weak to fire. It's weak to electricity. Shadow's
Electricity.
weakness is ice. Time for my persona. Zoro! We have him. Okay, your turn. I'll get him. Dance party! You will face this enemy now. It's
Nice.
weak to wind. Her skills won't work. It's
Yeah.
weak to electricity. Let's go for
Persona! Koropokaru! Ravage now!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Yours!
Not over yet.
Captain Kid!
You did it, so.
Counting on
On
you!
to the second person. Persona! Carmen! Hot boy! Fire yourself! Zoro, show your might! This is it! Persona! Zoro!
Him.
An excellent job, I must admit.
Maybe I just deal the damage myself. Start again.
What?
Persona! Kaguya!
That's just a deal.
Pilot win!
Yeah, no, you have to use the respective ones to kill.
You will face this enemy now.
Pilot win!
Nice, Joker!
Yeah, if I do it like that, it doesn't work. Okay, so you have to do... Yeah. Okay. I'll just come back to that when they're
Not the
higher
worst thing
level.
I've seen. What?
Attack score times 3. So if I hit with wind attacks, it does. Or on attack score 7. So maybe I'll just use wind. Alright, one more time.
Let's go. Hame no Uzume! Go down! Yours!
Not over yet!
Persona! Let's go, Captain! 2 more! Get him!
Another baton pass! Dance, Carmen!
Okay, so on attacks, it just goes.
Persona! You're mine.
Great move, Joker! Just 2 knocked flat!
Go!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
must admit.
Right, the way it works is just the most damage that they deal. So yeah, I'll have to come back and do that later when they're a lot stronger. Okay. Nuclear attack. Takedown score time.
Less attacks won't do anything. This one's
Here.
strong against gunshots.
Light and wind.
This one
Fire. Okay.
is weak to fire.
Chisa! Go down!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Go!
It's not over yet. Zoro, go for mine! It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, you're there, mine! Carmen! Let's do that again, Panther! Totally for everyone! Nice strategy, team! This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste it's weak to... This one is weak to fire! Hot forward! My other step! Only hit their weakness! It's all too easy. Let's do this!
Now you'll get it.
Alright, Joker! Very smooth!
There!
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot. Take this! Impossible!
Alright, he blocks this. That's right.
Bam!
Persona! Go!
That's it.
This is it.
Oh, well.
Goes out!
Oh.
Gotta help him!
Persona! Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Alright,
Yeah, this ain't gonna
let's
do
the
it.
baton and follow up! Persona! It's weak to wind! Persona! Go! Alright, Joker! Very smooth!
Go down!
We're all locked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Yeah, we're not high enough for this.
Its weakness is nuclear power! Fire won't
Here.
work! Be careful,
Nice.
it's weak to electricity.
Yeah, I need
Let's go for
to
that.
for this.
Chisa! There!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! This move should work.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave. Because
Try again when you're not so scared.
I'm just not high enough over that. Okay.
What?
There's gotta be a way to get the 1,000. Odds actually just get ×7 automatically, so...
Persona! Orpheus Picaro! I've got this.
Sorry.
Thanks!
Oh, that's a big help.
Yeah, you fine, buddy.
Get up! Okay, got it. All right. So the time pass makes you stronger.
Woodland Persona! Captain Kid! Have one! Up to you, man.
There, pass the baton and follow up. Next up.
Persona! Kamino Uzume! There!
Great move,
it! I got this!
Pass the baton and follow up!
Persona! Let's go, Captain! You go!
Another baton pass! Persona! Take this! Turn forward! My other self!
Guess I was just back when I'm a higher level. I just can't dish out enough damage.
An excellent job, I must admit.
Okay, we'll leave.
It is time, inmate.
I want to see if I can at least. Bullet room, alright. Yeah, why not? Right. Bremisha. Maybe I imagine things, but for again, I thought terrible.
Okay. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Freeze.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Come again.
Go with the Night Watch one. You know what, let's go. Oops. BUG. I have one of those. You can't wear it. Pick one.
All right.
Four pads.
I guess that's fine.
Great.
Okay. Sounds good.
Sadly.
All right. All right. Which one? Okay. Sounds
I don't
good.
think he gets any more until I get into the next palace. Yeah.
Come again.
I made a little bit of money. Okay. Center them all. There should be. No, like random stuff. Here it is. Okay. Here's the one.
Take a look
Steals.
around.
Necklace. Bastille. Wrist weight. Glasses. Varies with 2%. Runner. Gift. Okay, so I have to go back. That's where you get the like better dog.
Thanks for dropping by.
Buying gifts right now.
Welcome.
Thank you for stopping in.
Sorry about that.
do you want?
Please take your time.
All non-special. Thank you. No,
What would you
that's
like?
somewhere. I can buy these. Buy nutrients. Okay. Station. Top locations. When looking at the road map, a card icon may appear. The name of the nation is that there may be one or more confidants in the area. You view the names and confidants and information about an area by pressing square. If no one has sent you an invitation to hang out, try checking. Doctor. Picture. Okay. Let's check out. No, no.
Welcome.
Sure. Buy all these when you can so you can make more thieves tools, especially lockpicks. And the one that has it is the... Here.
Oh!
There we go. 5 SP. Nothing good. But hey, works it works. Alright, let's go talk to the doctor. I'd say hello nurse, but she's technically a doctor, not a nurse. And I'll say, hello doctor. Asked about the enhancing drug. I heard her mention the other day.
Well,
Got any special medicine?
huh?
Huh? I don't remember. You're the kid who wasn't LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick. I have my reason. Very well. Head into the examination room for now. I think this ends the day, which kind of sucks. That medicine, huh?
What are you trying to do?
So which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding. Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. Got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be interested in that? Very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so... What exactly are you at? My exams.
Huh?
Exams? Oh, your entrance exams for... You're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue. Best idea. But if that's what you want to do,
Take care.
then good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink? Medicine. Really annoying, you know that? Medicine is expensive, and it's not something a high schooler can get his hand. Plus, almost par. Got it? How about you just go home? Can I work for it? What, like a part-time job? Or part-time help? Consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit I've been looking for a young person around your age to help me out, but I haven't been able to find one. After putting an ad in the paper, go for it. What would I be doing? Want to do it or not? Okay then, I'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What? Aren't you gonna take it? Yeah, it's right there if you want to leave. Don't drink this. Takumi probably won't sell me her medicine. Well, go on. Bottoms up.
What?
Huh? Can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter yet sour. Description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Whoa, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. Well, game over, I guess.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
Not out of my mind.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Of course.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
Made a deal with Takumi.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Nice. Death persona. Here's the selection of healing items.
All right.
Let the Death Confidant. Nice. Takumi will now sell you rejuvenation medicine.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
Feel like the cooperating in the shady clinic trial has increased my guts.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinic trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today. But you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think we'll whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. So many pretty lights. Fine by me. Good to hear. You live pretty close, right? You might still feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your...
All right, take
I'm
care.
not really in the mood to ride up on top, so take care of yourself. Hey Minnie, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while.
You're back.
You heard anything about the stuff happening in Kamoshida? Well, can't talk. What's wrong? I guess I probably should have just asked you about this at school. Nothing happened? I don't know, I'm kind of anxious. I keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting... My mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, if we couldn't even help An or Sui, we have to believe. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Oh, that was horrible. I'm sorry, I just read that and I was thinking of the song at the beginning. It's I Believe. Sorry, I guess now it's not really the time to be getting all down in the dump. Anyways, I'm feeling a little better now that I'm talking to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell An I was doubting us, okay? Okay? She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. Well, see ya. So, getting used to the city? Little. Hey, you're the only one here at night, so I'm not gonna bother setting a curfew or anything like that. As long as you're taking school seriously, don't mind if you stroll the street. Nice.
You got that?
But only around these parts, got it? If you go back on your word, I'll kick you right out. I don't think I have an Arcana. Do not. See, does it seem like I might be able to...
Hey.
You have 4, why don't you learn it? I feel like the bonus treasure will grow stronger soon. You know what? Yeah, let's, come out. Let me pull up the, not. Look. I can make sure I choose the choices. Most bang for my buck, so... Yeah, okay. Alright. Help him out.
Ha.
So you do get it. Alright, put your stuff down and come back here. About time one of the regulars arrives. Talkative one. Yeah, sorry, a lot has been happening. I could have stopped by more. That's fine, man. Your own life and your own family come first. Now then, since you're going to be working in my store, I'll need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Making coffee? Yep, glad to see you at least understand that much. This store is not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things. And I'll kick you out, no questions asked if you serve a bad cup. You got that? I can tell you, Sochan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry. I can't help but order the set meal every time. Can I say, each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the key to that wonderful flavor, Sochan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Skate. Keeping secrets from me, even though you know your food's already stolen my heart. How about a nice dessert, then? Only 300 yen. Again, that's what? I think it's like 100 yen to $1, so that's like $3. If you're at a shop, you'll get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. Well.
Whoa.
You. Oh, there. It's been a while, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. I've heard to mention it to me, though. Ah, you got a real nice location here. Right by the station. Oh, shit. Thank you for the subscription. You sound like a stand-up guy, and I wish I could do more, but I hope everything goes well for you. Yeah, thanks, man. I try to be, honestly. But these days, you know, it's getting harder and harder to really be a stand-up person anymore. It's like everyone's just out to gut the other. You know what I mean? That or throw them under the bus, whichever happens first. Trust me, I get that. Yep. I still haven't been able to find someone that can make decent emotes for like a reasonable price. And the ones that I do find, either it's like a very girly or like super chibi style, or the ones that make really good ones, or ones that are just good, like above decent. They charge like anywhere from like 40 to 50 bucks for one emote. Ridiculous. Especially when like half of the ones that they make are like very simplistic. You know what I mean? But granted, a lot of these people are, they're freelance artists, what they're doing, so if they have a lot of people who are wanting them to make art for them, they have to raise the price in order to, finish them in a certain amount of time so they can get to the next one. I can't rightly blame them. Still, though, doesn't make it any easier to find somebody to make them. Also, still trying to find someone to make a decent icon for my channel, at least right now. I'm not really so much worried about the banner. Just finding someone to make an icon and some emotes. But besides that, I've just been dealing with life, I guess. What about you, man? Your order. A small talk? That's cold. Oh, but this smell. It brings back memories. You still making that curry, huh? Guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir. So pushy, I just stopped in to say hi today, but I'll be back again. Bye.
Jeez.
I don't know where he caught wind of this place. Guy seems suspicious. I guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. You're not going to be any use to me if you can't pick up on the ABCs sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. I want the ladies to love me, man. I need some loving in my life. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Especially considering the dating scene where I live is shit. Nothing to do in this town, and most of the girls around here, either half of them just want to be either friends or they're already taken, and the other half for some reason just hate your guts or just want like a one night stand kind of shit. I don't do that. I don't do that one night stand bullshit. Not worth it. Yeah, you get one night of quote unquote happiness, but then after that it's just gone. So it's empty. I can understand if you were dating for a while and it didn't work out, that's one thing. But if it's just a one night stand kind of shit, no. Get that. Without getting too much into my family problems and breakup. Oh man, I'm sorry. Then a guy, like I said, yeah. Like, dude, I get made fun of all the times because of the fact, whenever, some guy or girl's gonna bring like, hey, how many people you've been with and all that shit, and I'm just like, none. And they look at me, it's like, so you're a virgin? I'm like, yeah, and they ask me why, and I tell them, I say it's because, like I said, half of the women I meet, either they want to be friends or they're already taken, and then the other half, they either just want a one night stand, they want nothing to do with me for whatever reason, not even like me like doing anything bad, they just don't like me, or they're the like bad crazy type. There's good crazy and then there's batshit bad crazy. I'm going by the saying, don't stick your dick in crazy. I am not doing that. Then I've got, like I said. Hey, now that I read and I think about it, I guess so. Yeah, I guess I'm a stand-up guy, at least for the most part. Honestly, good on you. I live in London, so everything happens here. Yeah. I live in a small town. I think the population's like, I think it's we don't have like a sign that says the population outside of it or anything, so I'm just trying to guess off the top of my head. I want to say we have 2,000, which most people are like, oh, that's not a small town. It's like, yes, it is, especially when you're out in basically the middle of nowhere, like any other towns, which are all tiny towns for the most part in comparison. They're all like anywhere from like an hour to 2 hours away. And there's literally nothing to do in this town anymore. And we're also located in the middle, not in the middle, actually, yeah, middle of the South, essentially. You know, but I say the middle, it's not really the exact middle, but you know what I mean. But yeah. We used to have a bowling alley and a skating rink. The bowling alley, the guy who owned the strip of stores where the bowling alley was, he's like in his 80s or something, and he thought he wasn't going to live long enough to get it repaired. So he just kind of let the place fall apart. It was run by an elderly couple, and they wanted to keep it running, but the problem is they couldn't. The guy who owned the strip was supposed to pay for the repairs, but he thought he wasn't going to live long enough to do it, so he just never did it, and they had to shut it down. And then the skating rink, it got bought out by another guy. He tried to keep it running, but it was hard for him to make ends meet. People kept tearing shit up. Hell, some guy set the bathroom wall on fire in the men's room. They apparently took some toilet paper, stuffed it in some kind of hole or something that was in the wall, and lit it on fire. He managed to keep it running a little while after. Luckily, the fire didn't spread that much, but like the entire like wall, because so what it is, the outside wall is concrete, then you have the inside of it where like all the wires and stuff run, and then you have like it's like a thin wooden wall. Yeah, that thin wooden wall wasn't there anymore. It was pretty much had to be torn down. Anyway, he tried to keep it running, but people kept tearing the shit up, and he wasn't getting enough business, so he had to sell it, and now it's like a furniture store. And so now all we have for entertainment is a cinema, and there's technically an arcade place, but it's not like regular arcade games. It's the ones where you try and like win tickets or prizes. There's no like regular arcade games or anything, so it's really boring. I don't know how they stay in business. I never really see anyone go in there, except on like the rare occasion. So yeah, not really anything to do around here. And I don't have the money to, you know, pack up and move away. So, pretty much just living with family, especially right now because money is hard for everyone. And the economy is not getting any better here in America. It's actually getting worse. Anywho, that's life. So, like, the closest city to my village, Poland. And my village has a church and a shop that just reopened after 5 years, not more. Actually, more like close, if not over 10 years. Damn. I'm in London, yeah. One of the other issues, though, is that also because of Corona, you know, a lot of people were getting paid to basically not even work. So a lot of the jobs now that require people to do the job, do these jobs that, you know, make the products and stuff that people sell and buy, they still refuse to go to work because they're still getting paid to not work by the government. So, and other businesses where they're just like, you don't have to show up for work, here's a paycheck. So that's one of the reasons why everything's going up in price and a lot of things are getting harder and harder to come by because of shit like that, and people just don't want to work. Honestly, these days, there's also the fact that regular jobs just don't do it anymore. Like, it's way too much work for so little pay. That's the other reason why a lot of people like refuse to get regular jobs now, or even go back to their old jobs, because they're not getting paid near enough for the amount of work they're doing. Hell, my grandfather, who's basically semi-retired now, he owned a he owned a family plumbing business. I would help him during the summers when I was in college. And right now, I think it's just my uncle and his son that are doing it, and they do not get paid near enough for the amount of work they do. Like, nowhere near. It's just crazy, man. Like, used to back in the day, they got paid plenty for what they did, but because of, you know, inflation and shit like that, now the amount of money that they get for it doesn't equal the amount of work that they do. But they can't raise the prices because if they raise them anymore, they won't get any kind of work. A couple months after COVID and lockdown, people refused to go to work and people got used to pay for nothing. Had a huge impact on my mom's pub. Yeah, I imagine. Now, a chef is asking $20 an hour, where minimum wage is $6 to $9 an hour for untrained work. Yep. Oh no, dude, this is even before. This is before COVID hit. All right. So when I got to college for my degree in video game animation design, I think it was like a good like 3, maybe 4 years before COVID hit. I spent around like 2 years trying to get a job in the either gaming or animation industry. Either one I could get a foot in the door. I applied for like well over 100 places, all the United States, a handful in Canada, 2 or 3 in places in South America because they said that they had English speakers and whatnot. They said you could like work from home or whatever, even if you weren't in that country. Same thing. I applied for like I think like 2 in Germany that said that I didn't have to move over there, that I could work abroad. And then there was like 3 or 4 in the UK. 2 of them said you could work abroad. 2 of them said that you could they would help you to move over there better, because I was desperate at that point. Yeah, so well over 100 places in 2 years. I only got 3 responses. 2 of them were automated. One by was an actual person who told me that there was the person who's supposed to be managing their website didn't correct that they didn't have this job anymore. She even tried to help me get a job in a different department, but she said sadly she couldn't find one that was open. And all like the beginner level jobs where you're not supposed to have any experience, they changed it so that you needed anywhere from 4 to 7 years experience just to get an entry level job, which made it impossible to get a job in the industry at all. And from what I've heard, it's still the same, if not worse in some cases, even now, years later. So, honestly, I don't know, man. The problem a lot of these companies are going to face, though, is when all, like, the people who've been doing the jobs for years are all now, like, retiring or wanting to quit. And so now they're trying to hire new people. Or the people that, previously applied for those jobs, and none of them want to do it now because either the pay is nowhere near good enough, or they're requiring way too much of them, because they're having to learn everything from scratch, and they don't have the people that did the job before them anymore. So now they're having to teach themselves or find people that know how to do it and hire them to teach these new people how to do it. It's ridiculous. And the companies expect to make even more money by cutting corners and all kinds of shit. Hell, an example is Cartoon Network in America. Like, I think it was like over 70% of their staff got laid off. Warner Brothers, I think it was somewhere around like 70 to 80% of their staff got laid off by the higher ups, because they want to save money and they want to make more money by having less people work for them. And I'm just like, that's not how it works. That's not how you make better quality stuff to make more money. Sounds like the end. Sounds like life in the UK. I better call it. I'm gonna go call for my friend. I'll be lurking, but I'll join back and try to join more. Yeah, the cuts people are doing, and yeah, because they're thinking they're like, oh, there's gonna be like another inflation / depression or whatever, and it's like, yeah, it's because you guys and the government aren't paying people what they should be paid, and you're overpricing everything. Not to mention, you're not teaching people how to do their jobs anymore. You just expect them to automatically know it. It's not how it works. Not to mention, college right now, or has been for the past couple years, is honestly worthless unless you're trying to become like a doctor or an engineer or something. And even then, most of the stuff that you need to know, you learn on the job from people who've been doing it. You don't learn it in a classroom. Yeah. I'm paying $11K a year for university. Oh god. That's one of the reasons why when I went back to school to try and get a degree in to be I've forgotten the name. Not a physical therapist, it's the other one, I can't think of the name. Anyway, went back to school for it to basically become basically a therapist. And spent about almost 2 years doing the requirements for it. Like 2 weeks before the test, they came in and said the program's canceled. And by that point, I didn't have any scholarships left. I was having to pay out of pocket, me and my family. And I took the test, passed, and I was just like, you know what? I'm done with college. Done. Because if I go anymore, I'm going to end up in debt. My family's going to end up in debt trying to help me pay for it. It's just not happening. I'm done, you know? Just couldn't do it anymore. It, honestly, I did learn things, but most of it I had to teach myself. I'm going to be honest. Especially when I was learning to getting the degree for video game animation design. And that wasn't on the part of my teacher, that was on part of the college, because they either wouldn't pay enough to get people to come over there and teach the different classes for it, or nobody would move there to teach the classes. Mainly because of the pay. They wouldn't pay them enough. So anyway, so basically, teacher taught us what we could. Like 90% of the stuff we had to teach ourselves or figure out on our own. And that's kind of been my college experience. Because when you get in the actual work field, and I've learned this from people who've actually, like, in the different fields, they said 90% of what you learn, never use it a goddamn day in your life in college. Especially in those degrees. You learn everything on the job from the people who are actually doing it. You know? But anyway. Alright, I'll be back in a bit, hopefully. Yeah. If only you were this obedient all the time. By the way, I'm gonna teach you right. That way I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. Oh, my bond with Shojuro is growing deep. Nice. I should brew coffee that slightly restores SP an hour.
Alright.
You can brew coffee at the counter in LeBlanc. Sorry for those watching, I went on a little rant there. Sorry. Had to get it out of my system. Been able to brew coffee during the day, and after school when the cafe is open, brew at night when the coffee gear is free. Oh, it's that time already. Well, start closing up, and no slacking off, you got it? After learning about customer service from Sojiro, I feel like my kindness is... Occupational therapy, that's what it was. Occupational therapy. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. Forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. No hassle, let me tell you. Anyway, done closing up yet? I'm gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. Seems like you're quick study, so I hope you got the hang. I believe it's just got it. Yep. Don't forget it. Once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you doing more chores. Man, not sure how I feel about calling up a... Anyhow, we'll get the routine ground into you. That way, I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late.
Well then.
I hear good things about that Sunday TV shopping show. Why don't you check it out sometime?
Hey!
Oh yeah, you have a DVD player now. Watching these will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase if you don't watch. One DVD series contains several episodes. Watching one episode will fill up one DVD icon. All icons have been filled. Basically like a book. You have a DVD player, so how about renting DVDs?
Nice.
Hey, everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for today.
Whoa.
It's the shopping tunnel that everyone's been talking about. Items bought through the home shopping program will be delivered to your door on date. The program airs on Sunday. There'll be some items that can only be obtained exclusively through the program, so be sure to tune in. Wake set. You never fear falling asleep again. 1 caffeine patch and 10 Watt Eye drops. That's for here to go to sleep. And a hot and sour tea. That's all we got. Here's our next set, the Sheriff Spring set. It's great for those who are concerned about their health and stamina. Yeah, I need that. Jones, I can't decide what to get. Alright, this is a limited time item. Today is the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh. Phones are already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy.
Hey, hey!
Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. If you buy one, then the other will probably be sold out before we can get to it. We're gonna get the Sheriff Spring. Your character's falling asleep isn't that bad, because you can get, later on when we up the confidants, they'll have the ability to wake each other up. Or snap each other out of it. Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much. Oh, they both sold out? The last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try again. We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Bye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to ring. Alright, so she's there. I don't have a death order.
Hey, inmate!
I'm confused.
Justine, you handle this. Time for some. Let's execute. What path do you want?
Devil, death, that's Matador. Almost get man.
Finished for now. Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Oh, there's Mandarin. Thanatos and Picard Thanatos. Death Arc. Our deal. Okay.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Alright. I guess we'll just think they got anything new. I doubt it.
Please take your time.
Okay. That's good.
Yep.
Read all DVDs. Okay.
Perfect.
Alright, thank you very much. I may see some D. Then Yogan, however you say that. Now just on here, all set.
Hey,
Your hands are shaking when you wrote Dragon Alien. You were nervous, weren't you? Since you're a member now, you can borrow DVD starting today. Alright then. Oh, that's a reference because he's telling it because of the police incident, which happens later, because he's basically telling her the story of what happened in the past.
What would you like?
Drama, romances, charms, kindness. Very rigging tools out of it. Guts. Guts is probably gonna be the hardest one to play. Alright, let's go to the for that. Bring one sleeps to sleep that note. Good God, I need them. Or at least some good old-fashioned kid. Don't think of it, I might collapse again if I take them. I feel like I need a bowl in order to get little trials, huh? That practically putting your life in her hands. It'd take guts, that's for sure. There'll be ways to build your guts to stay alive. Maybe you should improve your guts by studying the right things in the library. I guess we'll just try whatever we can. Actually, let's buy
Please
some
head
of
to
this.
the exam room. Okay, which one?
What do you want? Okay.
There's a lot of pollen in the air right now, mainly from Japanese cedar and cypress trees. Mixing allergens. Oh, did you decide? Here you go.
That's what let's just buy.
That should
all
work.
these. Buy 10.
Thanks. Take care.
Alright, so I need to raise my guts first. I bought that DVD. Let's. Here's the batting cages. Batting cages in a place like this. I like inside. Take a look.
I see.
Okay, so you're doing this on the rooftop. Been you here before? In case you didn't know, the services here change depending on the time of day. Using the batting cages will cause time to pass, but you can get prizes based on your performance. Your proficiency will also improve. We'll face a total of 5 pitches. Hitting all 5 pitches will get you the slugger prize. Hit the home run, you'll get the home run prize. Activities available will change according to the time of day. At night, there are no prizes, but you can swing as... Also, if you hit 3 home runs, you will receive a coupon for a free daytime session. During the day, you can win prizes based on your performance, more fun than just playing normally. You agree? At night, you can play all you want for 500 yen. If you perform well, I'll give you a ticket for a free session during the day. Oh, would you like to play? Let's just the later day. Want to get my proficiency up, so let's go watch.
Oh!
Okay, then I guess I'll do this.
Hey, hey!
Long-term cause time to pass, you'll be able to watch city armor before it end during, so doing so will clean your village trooper. The support items can be washed to cycle. Item you receive is up to chance. Be sure to visit. Another. Another. The wash as is.
Hey, hey!
Thing is shaking a lot. Would have been nice if you had a washing machine in your room.
Oh!
Oh, Oh, it looks like it's done. Oh, this is much clearer than I expected. Like Miss Pajamas, old angel's cape, Duke's coat, old pajamas.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's head home.
Ah, you're back.
I don't mind if you use the coffee maker, just clean up when you're done.
Let's do it.
Okay. Great. His evasion will go down. Oh. This needs to go to on. Pajamas. Worn yet revealing set of pajamas. Oh, resist sleep. Oh, 30 extra HP. Hell yeah. Looks so desolate since there's nothing in it.
I've got a good idea.
I have a good idea. Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. Oh god, it says. You can reach the beam of the ceiling if you stand on this chair, right? I should be able to. Alright, let's train your body using the ceiling beam. Not doing anything right now. There's no harm in training. I'm going to whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. Okay, so now it doesn't work.
Oh!
Watch this and get my guts up.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at these bodies.
Skullsy.
They can't be from Earth.
Story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie supernatural info.
Hey, hey.
I fears the show is so ominous. Creeped out. Phew, that was intense. I barely breathed through all that. Bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Hey!
Ah, we're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? There's this.
Hey!
You're finished reading that one. Oh yeah, it's only one, that's right. Efficiency, kindness, arm, knowledge. Knowledge. Book might be a bit too tough for your current knowledge. Okay. Let's do, I think at the flower shop you get charm to kindness.
Hmm?
And so Pichico kept waiting. Or Pichico. Story about this dog makes me cry every time. You ever read it? Do you have any memories?
Hey, hey!
Where we found you? Well, you had some, but not a lot. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Still have some pages left. You should continue. I know there's a book that you can read that will make it so that every time you read a book, essentially, instead of just reading one of the bookmarks, filling it out, you'll fill out two instead. Because I know some of the later books have up to 3 or 4 bookmarks. Oh, where was the station? I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. And the thing about the books, though, is that until you finish them, you don't get any benefit. Kinda sucks. Should still get some. And then, like, get a minor one at the end, you get, like, a big boot. Hey, guess what I'm thinking? Guess what I'm thinking of going for a career on quiz shows. We're showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater in Central. Be the one where a boy rises from rags to riches by winning on a quiz show. Geesh, you get way too into those stories. I was studying for exams before you think about quiz shows. Oof, got me there.
Oh!
Sounds like that movie can change your worldview. Watching movies in theaters sounds like it's an experience. What kind of movies do you like? The action.
Nice.
Like a mix between like action and comedy, so basically like the Avengers movies. I get you. It's so cathartic to watch. When I turn back into a human, I might not be so bad to make our debut on the silver screen. By the way, we should check out the theater every now and then, since they're always showing new films. And talk.
Jeez.
Reading the essays you turned in the other day, and everyone's writing is sloppy. Care less indicates that you still have some cares left to give. It's I couldn't care less. I've seen this a lot. I've seen this a lot these days where people are using that phrase differently from real meaning. Reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians saying. My country, right or wrong. Wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used.
Answer this question.
Alright, Takamaki-san, could you tell me how it's being changed? Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
And Leon's obviously panicky. Be a good guy and help her out.
Huh?
But I don't know. Crap, Greg, give me a hint here? The phrase originally meant to convey my country, right or wrong. I think it's unquestionably supported back. Yep, it is. I was right. Alright, like, it doesn't matter what they do, you always support it. But the original meaning is different, so I guess it's be something like... change it. Math, I think? You have a duty to correct it. Okay.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The phrase was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. The full quote is my country, right or wrong. If right, to be kept right, and if wrong, to be set right. So you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's welfare. Fortunately, these days, it's used more to justify blind support instead of actually fixing some issues.
Thanks!
Extremely true, especially these days. Oh, still not ready for that. You saved me. Thanks a bunch.
Nice going!
Nice. Lady On seems really relieved. You're good at studying. I'm impressed. Alright. Oh yeah, because it's disabled. Because it apparently there's a network error. Now, did a library job 777 movie Shibuya, did laundry, went batting. Okay. Right for the clinic, yeah. Okay, let's see, where, oh, airsoft shop. I was able to get 10 phone numbers. Ladies have their guard up with all that weird stuff going on, but I haven't lost my touch. Amazing, you're at a completely different level. If you want phone numbers, then strengthen your resolve. It's all over once you get them. Okay. Yeah. But for your first time seeing a film, you can expect greater effects from watching it. The movie shown at theater changes as time passes, so check back every so often.
Wow.
Millionaire. This movie can teach you to improve your guts.
Well.
You need to buy a ticket if you want to see it. Yeah, do that.
Well then.
Well, it's time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat.
I'd hope that some slumdog brat wins so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
It was destiny. How's a little kid like him have guts like that? Really, the courage of that boy and his attitude toward life. Nice. Watch the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
All right, let's go home.
Ah, you're back. Hey.
Hey, a package came in for you. Can't imagine what you bought.
Hey.
What'd you get? Mochi, spring fruit pack, and party.
Oh.
See what you ordered off of the TV. How many of those do I have? Oh wow, I have 51 of these? Shit. Okay, I might as well just sell them, I guess. Take way too long to get all those done. Hey, are you coffee? I thought you have. Go ahead and give it a try. Well, if you want to help out with other work around the shop, I'm fine with that too. So how about it? Nothing wrong with social deep. What are you gonna do? Up the cheap out. Decline for
Next
now.
time then.
Oh, fine then. Up any other time. Let's finish watching that movie.
Oh.
Maybe that will get my guts up.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
We're about an investigator. Alright, whoa, why would you preserve alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Oh.
So we finished watching the X folders, huh? Bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. Oh. And there we go. I am now bold.
All right.
Okay.
Go return the DVDs.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Oh, and I did mention how the best way to raise your stats was Big Bang Burgers.
Morning.
One of them.
Crowded as ever today,
One of the ways. The problem with it though is that you need to rank 2 of bold in order to do it, or at least attempt it. Boring. Crowded as ever today,
How
huh?
do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do.
Bug?
I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
Not sure things are going okay.
You're right. All we can do is believe and wait. Thanks. I feel better after talking. It's not good to be a downer in the morning. Well, let's have a great day today.
Your student coming along for your exams. By the way, I have a new medicine ready. I want to test it on you as soon as possible. Stop by, my little pig. Come about Takumi, you'll grow stronger soon. Just want to deal with Takumi. Wanna go and see her at a clinic? Only 60% went out to hang out with Takumi. Oh yeah, Ryuji. He didn't contact me. I can't hang out with him, I don't think. Just, yeah, no, not today. Okay. Yep. Alright, yep. Came because you saw my messages, right? I'll do a clinical trial. I developed a new medicine. Come to the back. Gonna grow stronger soon, that's good. Let me see. Pull up tuck. Alright, so I chose the wrong one earlier when I was doing that. I chose the wrong one. I should have chose please go easy. Damn it. Oh well. Alright, so this one. Okay. What are you gonna do? Now talk to me? Hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room.
In that case, I'm going to start setting up, so go wait in the examination room. Well, I'm gonna walk around, you know, when you're ready to leave. Here you go. I made various adjustments based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. Powerful taste, both sour and bitter. Melons me. It smells terrible. Hard time breathing. Your reaction to its absolute. Feel a bit dazed. Guess I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some. I also want to perform a few more mortar skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental. Oh, so you are here.
What?
Middle of an examination. Told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incrimination documents. Let's be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? Kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. Without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. Nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey you, what are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I have a bad heart. A bad heart? He's stressed about taking his engine exams. I have drugs that help relaxation. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? But I'd expect nothing less from the plague. It's over. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're going to get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. He eavesdropped on our conversation the other day. Remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate in my practice.
By the way...
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There will be some mild anemia, but only 2. It'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? Hate having taken. It's just, I'm not good with needles being stuck in me. If it's just handling needle, it's fine, but as soon as someone wants to stick one in me, hell no. I have no choice. Like kids who listen to their superiors, enjoy your medicine. Feels like my mom and Takumi is.
All right.
I'm gonna draw more blood than usual, since you're healthy and all. I'm kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once.
Take care.
Hi, my little pig. You get home safely. You still seem kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. I think I have superpowers. Heh. You sound fun enough to joke, at least. Maybe I should up the dosage. I think it'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, let's help him out.
All right then.
All right, put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Guidance. Nice. It's just as he told me. Maybe there's a way to make Sojiro make sure Sojiro has a good time. That's right. Like Sojiro, I feel like he may appreciate something. Don't work for him. You guys shouldn't give gifts for now.
Thanks.
That's another way to kind of boost it, is to give gifts, but right now I don't have one. Gifts of the the reason I hung out with him is because the only thing that I could do at night is
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day.
Is to go and wash the clothes, but not really any reason to do that. I got so grinded those powerful shadows way too much. I just with the girl the other day.
We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you. So it's important to better yourself every day.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
Certain situations require the following stats. Base stats by doing various activities in the city, such as reading books, look around, see what there is to do.
Hey, this applies to you too.
Uh-huh. Of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
Morning!
Oh, hey, Dragon. Morning. There's something over there. Go on, let's go. We're gonna be late.
I just remembered.
There's a lot of dire news lately. The train accident and the volleyball team incident. People are theorizing that it's these sudden psychotic breakdowns, but it's still enough. Well, unexplained occurrences like these are commonplace in the world of math.
You!
For instance, aliens, huh? Please look at this. It's said you only need a few colors in order to paint, so that the adjacent colors are clearly separated. Do you know the name of the theorem? Theorem named after this number? Okay, I can use the network on this. As to say, I think it's the four-color theorem, but I'm not sure.
This is it.
Correct!
That's correct. I don't understand why that's available on certain questions, but not on all of them. I feel that's kind of dumb. If you're gonna have that feature, put it for all of them. You know? I suppose the four-color theorem is common sense. As you can see, any flat image, a map of the world, or anything can be painted using four colors. Many people have realized this principle based on experience since ancient times. However, it's difficult to prove, and was an unsolved problem for a long time. Oh, really? Bacon seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go!
Oh, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I hope the psychotic breakdowns don't just end up as another unsolved mystery. My heart hurts just thinking about the economic losses this string of incidents has caused. The world's full of dangers, huh? Guess even the world outside school is no good either. I think we don't get access to mementos until we get Yosuke. Sucks. What you up to? What you doing right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. I'm still hanging out the hallway. I know something comes up. Ryuji hasn't gone home yet. I'll hang out with him for a bit. Yeah, let's go hang out with Ryuji.
Oh.
Beat Komachi and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. Guess we just gotta wait and see what happens.
Hey.
Yo, what do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. I feel like I can become closer with Ryuji thanks to the chariot persona slime. Don't think I'm bonding with Ryuji. What am I doing? Wanna hang out with Ryuji? Yeah, I got nothing else to do. Yeah.
Wanna get going?
Okay. Go get changed. We're gonna do some jogging. That's why it looks pretty fulfilling workout. Nice. I bet my bone Ryuji will grow stronger soon.
See ya!
Nice. That means the next time that I go and hang out with him, I should be able to up my rank.
You're back.
Hey, are you brewing coffee? I taught you how. Go ahead and Alright. Oh, so George.
Next time, then.
Let's see. Oh, crossword.
Hey, hey!
Play a little. Oh, this is a cherry blossom, I believe. Actually, let me look it up. Let's see. That's for. All right. Yes, it is. It is Blossom. VODS. Yeah, it's two S's. Be sure. I don't know why I was thinking for some reason it was I don't care.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I can figure that one out.
Nice.
You get a bit of smart after solving that crossword puzzle. Okay. Alright,
Yo,
Now let's study.
now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Wow!
Okay. Making some good progress. I can see wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses.
Well then.
So I'm using these days to try and increase my base stats as much as I can. I think, if I'm right, I don't get access to Justine and Caroline's Strength Arcana until Mementos. Which, if I'm right, I think it's after we get Yosuke. I think it's after we complete his palace, or partway through, one of the two. Oh, there's Kasumi. What up? He had a change of heart for real, didn't he? Kinda hard to believe right now. I'd cry if he still got expelled after all. Let's believe and wait.
Whoa!
Oh, calm, man. Aren't you worried at all? Oh, yeah. You free today? Got nothing to do. Come see me after school. It's not like I got anything to say, but I find talking helps calm the nerves. This waiting seems kind of boring. How about we hit the batting cage? There's one right by the supermarket in yoga, right? Talk. Yeah. Not far, but oh no, I didn't miss it. Crap on my chest. I'm gonna go get some ramen, you know? Shake things up. There's a kill. Get dumped. Get dumped, dude. It's over in Kubo. So let's grab a train over there. Nice. Like the ramen shop.
All right.
There are a number of hangout spots in the city. Stops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will each have their own favorite hangout spots, so if you go there with them, the bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there, or by reading about them in books. Try to find as many. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, sweat dripping over my face. Shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going again after a good run, you know? Used to come all the way out here after practice, and I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen, like you said, him around a few times. For some reason, they don't look like getting along with the others. I literally just closed tab ad open specifically for. Okay. Are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said, how the whole track team was putting up with how much he just shit. How I effed it all up for him. Right. They don't even got a club room anymore. Been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. It ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them to end up like me. But you're doing great. You know what? You're right. Just now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? Well, it's all good. I kind of feel them because in the school, especially for the longest time, I think up until probably around high school, even then, partially through high school, I was basically considered the quiet kid. I didn't really talk to people that much. But then around like mid to late junior high, I met some people that were, I guess you could consider them the outcasts. They were the ones that just didn't really fit in like myself. We all had our own like unique quirks and whatnot, and because I met them, that's the reason why I became more outgoing when it came to talking to people. And I guess because of my personality and the way I am, it makes it really easy, for the most part, to really start up a conversation or talk to just about anyone about anything. So I kind of get it. Real though, it's been a shit ton of fun hanging out with you guys. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking. Feeling about Ryuji is growing deeper. Stealth dash makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing.
All right.
If there's something I can do to help those track guys, that would probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya!
Later, dude. Achievement unlocked. Tokyo Tourist. And we got to rank 4 with Ryuji.
back.
I think that's the fastest I've ever ranked him up to rank 4 without having new game plot. Let's hang out Sojiro.
Next time, then.
Study, though. I don't think... I'll go upstairs. I don't think I can... Look, I think if I... Look.
Hey!
I can't, alright. I can only read books at the library and on the train. So, yeah, let's just study.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Study.
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hey!
Right. We're gonna get a rank up for this. Not yet.
Well then.
Medicine. Made some hammocks to the medicine the other day. I think it's ready. You want to borrow and test it out? Didn't put anything dangerous in it, so you should be okay. Cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Just be sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? The temperature affects the flavor.
Hey!
Just enjoy the chief's coffee for now. Leave the message for me. I feel like that should be a moment where you decide to finish an hour later, and then you can, and like if you finish it, it gave you like some point. Okay, let's go. All right, so let's go to. Let's read. Oh no, it's the kid.
Take a look around.
All right, let's see. Just like kindness. Or, Bubbly Hills. I think that's supposed to be a reference to Beverly Hills. I think that's what this is. Yeah, it's good. Let's not do that yet. Go back to the clinic if I can raise it. Yeah, because the higher I raise this, the not only the higher death arcana I can get, but also the more experience I get on top of the more medicines and whatnot she'll sell me, as well as discounts she'll give me for them. Yeah, so I'll get sterilization, adds more healing items to the clinic, and also it raises my gut by doing so.
Please head to the exam room.
Alright, let me pull up hers real quick. All right. Here you go. The effect should be instant. Let's see. Eyes are focused. This way. 1, 4. Nothing yet, huh? My mouth feels like burning in my.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Vibratory effect is just as I had hoped. The wait was the primary reason it took longer to keep in the next. Yes, this is what I expected from it. Making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can.
Hello?
Oh, Takumi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can... Emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here by Takumi. Ah. Awfully rude. Just hanging up on a lady like... Not about.
Oh.
Oh, he basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner. Paramedic. You need to at least know that my name, though. I've been blacklisted in large medical. They call me the plague due to the grave medical error I made. Medical error. Goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. That scare you? Spain clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. Seriously, are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you. Or after this. Sorry. Yeah, there is. Right. So anyway, Bond Takumi is growing even deeper.
All right.
Nice.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takumi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. Huh? Order of teriyaki chicken. You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon if you're alive. Nice. It's only one, but still. One's better than none. And I got to increase my rank. Also, I just noticed, and technically, boots do have heels, but I think they're slightly what they should. Hey, little guinea pig, I have to talk about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. They look like they're a bit higher than they should be, especially for a guy. I mean, technically, boots have heels on them, but they're not usually that big. Like, I don't know. It's in the boot. I don't have any that I don't have any more that have like where like the middle section is like separate from the rest of the boot. Most of my boots are flat ones, so to speak. The last pair that I had that kind of like actual heel, quote unquote, on the back like it does. At most, it would say like around like half an inch, maybe close. This is like what I could tell. Like it was about like 2, or very odd for guys' shoes to have. Like regular shoes you go around in, you know? Okay. I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here. No, I guess I believe you. Now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. Bugging me. That's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Okay, see you soon. Then again, I guess those are more like dress shoes. So yeah, dress shoes was sometimes the heel on them. Guys be a bit bigger. Or taller, I mean. Regular, like, boots that have heels. Or, well, with the back heel is separated from the rest of the bottom.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm the one who has to lock the door, just making sure you're out there. You're not out there for too long, right? We're told that we couldn't go very far, so I guess that means we can enjoy the nightlife in you. Hey, how about we take a peek inside the bathhouse? Probably can't go in there as a cat, though. Let's sign the movie theater somewhere. Well, there were batting cages, too. So many things to do. Let's go. I guess yeah, we could go check it out.
What would you like?
Actually, you know, let's actually wash some more clothes so I can for a higher price. I can do 4 for me.
Okay.
Okay, let's do. And as is.
Hey, hey.
Great.
Oh.
Yeah.
And finished.
Angels, capes, pajamas, 2 old dukes.
Let's head back.
Fine, let's head.
Hey!
Alright, let's read something. Right.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother reading that because there's no point, really. Nice. Kindness is gone.
Alright.
Our station, I'd say that was an efficient use.
Morning.
Morning, the board meeting
The
is.
board meeting is the day after tomorrow.
Huh?
I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
You have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone.
How are you all doing? These days, you expected to know cool English, even in its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese here in this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. Makes sense, foreign teacher teaching a foreign language. Important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is. How will you fare, Mr. Alien? Here's a question.
Let's hear it.
Are you a WonderCon? See if you can work out the answer based on a WonderCon. Well, it seems to me like we need to work out what that is so we can answer it properly. My German is a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand if I can. What the hell do you know? First off, wonder part probably mean. I believe it's wonder is it's wonder. Just change the U for an O. But let me check. Oh yes. Oh, kind is a child. Okay, and then so we wonder kind would be wonder prodigy. Wonder, right? Wonder is something wondrous, I guess. Impressive. Kind part, that's probably child. Think about this. So it means a child prodigy, a wonder child prodigy. Oh no, the two come together to make prodigy. A prodigy. Oh, that's kind in kindergarten for. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Kind means child, or at least a young guy. In your case, prodigy.
This is it.
That's correct.
Right. I was asking if you were a wonder child, in other words, a youth of uncommon. But I suppose if you were able to think and adapt so quickly, that proves you certainly were. Oh, the word talent comes from Greek talenton or talenton. No. Some of money reference viable. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent.
No way.
Pretty smart. Didn't expect that. Bad.
Nice going.
Gonna roll today. I'll have an increased knowledge. The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity, but the ability to change one's past situation is surely a talent given one by God. Not too far off calling people who can't react to things quality talents. Talent of changing past that make us all wonder thieves. But just waiting seems kind of boring. There's a movie theater in Shibuya, right? Go see something. Oh, they have that. Let's go to Central Street. Great. Actually, wait, before I go there, let's go to the Aerosol and. Do this second. The defense would go down quite a bit, but my Asia would go up. But I'd also lose 30. I lose 7 defense. I gain 9 evasion. Yeah, you know, we'll go with that. I do lose the 30 health, but that's fine. That's weak. Angel's Cape is better for her. She loses some of her evasion, but she gains defense, as well as evade magic beat.
Okay. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Probably keep the cloak for now. This is for men. Any other female members for.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Wait, I saw a succubus.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Come again.
I did. Oh, yeah, because I unequipped it. So if I give him this... Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
Screw it, we'll just sell both.
I guess that's fine. Come again.
Alright, so I got some money now. This with the higher evasion. Ons did go down a little bit, but she gained some defense because she really needed it.
Oh! Well...
I could watch it again. I don't... Actually, let me check out
What's
the...
up?
Oh, I also need to... Oh, I got that, but I can't watch it because if I go inside, it turns...
Welcome.
Yeah, let's go to the theater.
Well then.
I got 3 points for it last time
I'd hope that some slumdog brat wins so much prize money.
Oh, she's
It's
fine.
just...
Alright.
Ah, you're back. Next time, then.
Okay, so, yeah, let's... Hot spring. Done that.
Wow.
Full charm. Alright.
What do you want to do?
Temperatures.
Oh.
Think you really refreshed yourself. I think you're even more handsome now. Slick back hair.
Want to head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get. I was waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are.
Well then.
Reminds me, shopping program is airing today. You want to call out the team?
Nice.
Alright, let's see. Today, military ration set. Ration. A beef patty ration. Out. Now we go over.
Hey, hey!
Right.
Well then.
Green, I'm pretty sure it's getting paid. Where's Ryuji? It's Ryuji.
Oh!
Oh, hey.
We beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling nervous. I guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. Oh, I'm still looking for a place to train. I guess I'll let you know. Oh, okay, so I can't even hang out with him. Okay, well that was... Oh shit, I thought the game crashed. I was like, oh fuck, I haven't saved it in a while. I should do that.
I'll just add this.
I guess we could do the part-time.
What are your thoughts?
just add this.
Get how to check it. Oh, there we go. Okay, no. I exist.
What are your thoughts?
7. Arm. Efficiency.
Hmm.
7.
Okay.
Why? Hi, it's 777 on Central Street. You're calling for a job opening? Hold on. Get the manager. Thanks for waiting. So you wanted to apply for a part-time job? You're a student, right? I'll plan your schedule around the days you're available. I'm always in the store, so you can come straight here. Look forward to working with you.
Whoa.
Good job. Nice going. The days you work at a part-time job I open to me. Good. Might as well I can raise my shot.
Welcome.
Did apparently.
Hello.
Good to give a speech here tonight. If you're interested, I'd love you. Come. I want young people like yourself. Speech highlights a person's ability to attract others. That's experience emanating from him, so you may be good at it. If that's the case, we should go. But it's at night, so we'll be able to attend. Yep. Here. Welcome, we're having a huge sale on
Hey!
food items. That reminds me, part-time here.
What do you
What
want to
about
do?
charm?
What would you like?
Shopping.
What do you want to do?
You can raise your charm by learning how to handle customers. Do you want to work this part-time job?
Are you?
Oh, you're the one who applied for the part-time job. I'll call the manager. Please wait a moment.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, so you're Dragon Alien. Apply for the job, right? I'll be asking you to work the cash register. Please watch your coworkers to learn. Do my best. Alright, I expect you to do your best. Oh, right. You'll get paid more for days you work especially hard.
I appreciate it.
Well, good luck.
Wow.
Which is good. Just look at that service. Phew. We had a lot of customers today. Hope you weren't too overwhelmed. We have a campaign where we give extra any day of the month. A 7.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Nanami Shibuya. I guess I'm your senpai, so did watching me give you any idea what to do? Perfectly. Oh, how promising. In that case, I expect great things of you.
So,
Let me give you one pointer. Remember where the barcodes are? That alone will save you it. But I test you while we're at the subject. You know cow's milk, 7's brand milk. Can you tell me where the barcode is? Next to the company logo? Yes, that's right. It's indeed next to the company logo. Not bad at all for a newbie. Sorry, I didn't mean to act like a big shot senpai. But it's a little bits of knowledge like this that help you. You're cool when it counts.
good work today.
Sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Good rest of your day.
Hey!
Shibuya Senpai has great tips. Every month, more customers will shop on dates that end with 7. By skillfully handling your you'll be able to improve your charm and earn more money than you. Well, good work today. Learned how to be more considerate of others through dealing with customers. Nice. Head turner.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home. Achievement unlocked. Punch the clock. Or punch that clock. Alright, so now I can switch to the other job. Change and go. Pay as much, but it should be a bigger boost. Arm.
Hey!
Where's the board meeting? Don't worry, I'm sure the change. Board meeting's tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. I'm sure he will. He'll definitely change. It would be a real problem for us if he didn't, right? little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or the other tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
Today's been simply amazing. Every Sunday feels like heaven when the medicinal bath permeates my bones. Now then, should I head home? Sundays are probably the best day.
Oh, what do you want to do?
Do it. That charm up, baby. Mugwort bath is warming up.
Whoa.
Yeah, looking really refreshed. The medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell good too.
Want to head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get...
This is no good.
Alright, before that, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, put the calling card. What's into Kamoshida? Didn't it say something about stealing his disordered desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. Sure, it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
Oh, that's the same one as the homeroom teacher. I'm blanking the name all of a sudden, but that's the same voice actor for the flashy student.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself?
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Would kill himself?
He's like, fuck?
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the
I
team?
feel so bad
That's
talking
so
about
dumb.
this.
Rumors weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately!
Isn't this just like what that calling card said? Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real? Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real?
He's turning himself
What's going to happen to the ball? You think Team Marassi will show up
This
now?
is gonna be a
Return to your classrooms at once!
You really, like, that teacher expects people to, like, all the students to just go to the classroom to hear that? No, they wouldn't. Most of them would probably just stay there. The police showed up.
His heart really did change.
Even unlocked. Castle of Lust seized.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the?
Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
Now, the only thing that's unrealistic is that right there. Oh, what's his name? Mishima would, but the other two, yeah, no. They more than likely they wouldn't do that. They just pretend like it never happens. At least over
No,
here in America,
it's okay.
most of them would do that.
The same goes for me, too.
Or they just wouldn't care.
Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go?
She's regained consciousness.
Nice.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
Yeah.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe There are fates worse than death.
Damn.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
Okay.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
Great day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
You're back.
Is that gold medal real? You get inside his palace.
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
Like, what? Like how she's still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. Anyway, if I had taken the real thing, that'd be stupid. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Wanna forget about my debts? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know? Alright, I think it's it. I looked it up, it's like, what is 100 yen is like $1? In America, is it $5? Schooler? Yes? Maybe like $10 is a lot of money, but 5? Eh. Still at the dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium, but Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. My mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, you gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have a lot of time off, huh? Must be nice. For me, it means more customers at work.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey! Oh!
Or TV. Crossword?
Hey, hey!
Time for a trip. Oh, Golden Week. That's right. That's a thing in Japan.
All right.
I see.
Well, even I could figure that one out.
Nice.
Get a bit smarter. This crossword book. Okay. Let's. Watch them.
Nice. Oh!
Persona.
You think I get out of hell?
How's it going,
What
Lightning?
do I look like?
What? You liar! You told
What about
me
young
you loved
adults
me
set
just
in the
last night.
ritzy upscale neighborhood of Bubbly Hills? Literally a reference to Beverly Hills, the show. It's about a bunch of basically hillbillies that live in Beverly Hills, California. Was this what high schoolers are like overseas? Any ideas, alright? It's actually not. When I report. Oh, their desperate need to be loved by someone. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama.
Well then. Okay.
Come on, we're going to the pond that metal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. Have to wait, hurry, help him out.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Yep. Like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
Really worked hard. Us. See, it was on the news. No way the school is gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. His name didn't come up right. Not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. Over then. All we gotta do All we gotta do is of our faces, put this Kamoshida crap behind us. Totally looking forward to the celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes!
Alright, we need to go select gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief won, well, make sure to turn him down, okay?
Okay. Nice. Oh! I still have... Oh!
Great. One more charm.
Okay. Well then.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it.
I think that store out is. I just looked at the screen, I saw the avatar for, or I don't know why it's bugging out.
Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Fusion Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
All right. Today's the day we turn in that medal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Place looks like it. Take care of this. Wait, we don't have a search. Be patient about it. And they never think about running off down this.
Huh?
Huh? You again? What do you? I want you to buy this. Huh? Gold medal. Why do you have this? Don't buy any faker stuff.
Hey.
Hold on a sec. Good. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen? Pound. For it though. Hey. 1,000 it is then. Here, take this with you. Thanks for selling me that. But best don't open it. Just bring it with you next time you come. Got it. Bad you're so quick to... I think... yes. There's some matters we'd like to discuss with you. Go, kid. You know why we're here. I don't know. Looking for evidence? Tell me, Mr. Detective. What's your attitude? Oh, you guys gonna search me? Go on. Do what you gotta do. That? Upsetting citizens supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was... I could have sworn it was. You hurried up. Got a business. Hey, you. The bag, huh? Show me. It's just a regular old cut. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. Let's show everything that's gone down here today. I'm gonna be here when the detectives see the footage of me. I'll let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. Your business. I said show it to me. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we see. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid. Hey, my man.
What were those detectives
Okay.
doing there?
You doing better? No? You went kind of... I know because of what happened. You went quiet for a while.
More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag? Well, come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect.
Oh.
Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Paper bag. I need more guts. I think I need level 3 guts. Rank 3, whatever.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
Possible. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm sure.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late.
Alright, mute. I had to mute one person.
Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remember.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Oh, shit. Finally having that celebration tomorrow. I can't wait.
Nice.
Toast. I can.
Now,
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
Hey, hey! Well then.
So good.
Actually, one second, guys. It is bugging me because something's wrong with that model. Off for a moment. Why it's bugging it? Oh, it's the idol. About to turn for one off. Now they did. I don't know why the nope. Yeah, so if you're gonna use the Sora Riku models, use their like their yeah, their invert and shiny versions work fine. Those will be disabled now. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't notice. I don't know why, but it looks like they didn't get all the sprite frames for the idols for some reason on the regular Sora and Riku. I don't know why, but the shiny and inverted versions, they're fine.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels...
Yeah.
Strange. Sorry. My bad.
Hey, what do we do now?
Plan on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
There's a Scooby-Doo sandwich on the table.
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
Ow. Consider it much?
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain
No.
grotesque.
Yeah.
Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Good of me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
I'm honestly not really like a big fan of this part of the story. Not really a so,
They're not even listening.
so like when especially like a lot of animes and when they like they're having like the whole like crazy about food shit, I'm just kind of like, hey, we done? Gonna go on for like 3 hours, It's gonna go on for 3 hours, I'll leave and come back.
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel. The ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at? Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts.
Hold on a sec.
Doing such
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot! They noticed you! On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Oh, how did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy
All
a
I hear is
buffet?
bitch. They talk.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables. Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So
And
they
that's the
don't
sad
believe
fact
themselves.
of
But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
I think he's referring to both.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Wait, I can't tell because the plate is just starkly white. Great. Oh, rice dish.
Rice is incredible!
Doesn't
It's the
say-
cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Ah, meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people.
Yeah, they're
Now,
high society.
according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back! What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
How much food did you guys eat while we were gone?
I was thinking that too, but take a bite! Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different!
I mean, that makes sense.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
As she's eating.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
Your belt fills multiple sizes too.
Oh yeah. This is a victory for all of us.
That was tough.
We won because we did it together.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Ugh, I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
We were here for.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... That dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
And I'm almost like.
What's wrong?
Just a bit lighter.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people!
There are lots of it.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
Didn't even think of such a possibility. It's true that with this power... Oh.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Not by me.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Bullshit. You just don't want to admit it that I'm a better leader than you.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Yeah, no.
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
I can't backspace. Why can't I backspace? The fuck? No. Okay, there it goes. Poverty. I don't know, I guess maybe... Chaos, I guess? Why not?
Huh, that's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
Even unlocked. Phantom
Well,
Thieves
now that the
Assemble.
name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a bigwig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, This is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
All true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual. A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Nope. Phantom Thieves, huh? Maybe the sound of that. But we can really help people. Curious about the Phantom Aficionado website too. Wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there's this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. Low. Yep. But don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. Pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. No, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard for this. From this. Use that. Nice. Yeah, let me send this. Celebratory pic I took for the day. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves. Celebrating us crashing that classy book. Nice. You can cool it with all the celebrating any time now. Wait, you did that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You never stopped eating. Anyways, this is our start of the Phantom Thief. Or as the Phantom Thief. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults. We're all better. Watch out for them.
I should write something.
Go to the thieves stand. Yeah. Honestly, I picture the Thieves' Den is supposed to be like Joker's inner palace. Kinda. Oh shit. Who are you? Really messed that up. I can't believe I mixed up the gas and brake pedal. Oh well. First I need to fix this up. That'll do it.
So?
Okay. So, did you need something from me? You drawn here by the smell too.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I guess you just got here too, huh? I can definitely understand not knowing what's going on here. Don't worry.
I see.
I think I'm starting to get it now. Get it though. So that's what this place is.
Hey.
This place created by the cognitions of people like yourself. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. Boy, I sure am glad I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things.
Hey!
I'm gonna stick around here for a while. You could take a look around too if that interests you. I'm curious to see more of the memories inside you. If there's anything you don't understand, just ask me.
Doing good?
Well, that should wrap it up. Good job. Use the P metals to purchase a variety of extra content. You can take deals at boards or buy plain.
Hi.
Place
Uh-huh. What do you want?
Okay, so let's just ask him about this stuff.
Doing good?
Don't really need to. After you purchase items, P-metals, you'll be able to place them within the Thieves' Den. Targeted allies and confidants will come to view and discuss your items. Characters will change when you enter the Thieves' Den or change the item's location. You adjust the decorations based on your story progress. The interior of Thieves' Den may even change depending on your decor. Palace Maker, essentially. Yeah.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Me purchase some stuff. Then. Lordo. Captain Kidd. Carmen. Yeah, I'll buy it, but I'm not gonna... Yeah, we'll... Nah, we're not gonna put Kamoshida's statue in here, hell no. Oh god, I forgot about this. You can place the rulers. But, no, I'm not gonna place the Kamoshida's, hell no. Place the laundromat, I guess. Anything else. Or Morgana entered the area. My gentlemanly nature, my passionate heart, these admirable traits are exquisitely represented in this persona. It'd be cooler if you didn't brag about it.
Whoa!
Cooler? You mean you're already thinking cool, Leon? Don't get your hopes up. Ryuji's not here, though. These two. Okay, and there's... Stay alive. Fine, everything. Daily. Oh. One left in there, and then there's the dungeon 1 thread 3. Alright. They just changed the BGM for the area here. These are already unlocked. Or are they not? I had to buy them. Okay. I need a lot of coins. Alright, so let's play some cards then. And there's the some of the trophies I've won. The in-game ones. Won 3 so far. Successfully perform 50 ambushes and causes. Number 2 mark. Perform all-out attack 50 times. Master Technician. Or Technician. Trigger a technical hit 100 times. Alright. Gather your party and play Tycoon. One game consists of 3 rounds. Your final rank is determined by how many points you obtain each round. Depending on the difficulty of your final rank, you will obtain more P medals, complete challenges to gain more points. See challenges. Your records will show up in the records. Oh, that's not me. Wrong thing. Card number determines the strength. Each card must beat the previous one, and number of the cards in your play must be met, such as pairs. The weakest card is 3, but the strongest is 2. The player holding 3 of diamonds will go first, and the beggar starts each subsequent round. For additional information, check tutorials or press L2 while playing Tycoon. Cards. Cards can be traded before the next round begins. Tycoon, beggar, trade 2 cards. Okay, yeah. You can choose to pass or press a circle if you do not want to play a card during your turn. You'll have to pass if you do not have any cards to play. If all players pass, the turn will end. Thanks, Rob. If your Tycoon is unable to maintain their status during the next round, the player will lose the round and become the beggar. Revolution and counter. Playing 4 of the same card triggers a revolution, reversing the value of all cards. Repeating this move will return the cards to normal. So basically, it's changes from either going from lowest to highest to lowest, essentially. So the cards that are normally the lowest become the highest, essentially. 8 stop. Playing an 8 will cause an 8 stop, which forces the turn to end. The player who played the 8 card will get to start the next turn. Joker. Joker card is stronger than a 2 and a 3, and can also be used as another number. Also, playing the Joker card is shown will trigger a revolution. Play it with 3 other cards at the same time. Revolution. 3 spade reversal. Playing a 3 of spades after a single Joker card will trigger a 3 of spade reversal and end the turn. So basically, it's a counter. Okay. Challenges. Champion, Game Tycoon 5 times in casual game, serious game, serious, cutthroat game, play Tycoon 15 times across cutthroat games, or become the Tycoon. Become Tycoon a round in which will start a revolution, become the Tycoon every round of a cutthroat game. Finish off a round with a 3 with the Joker, revolution, start a round with a beggar, then what's the hardest one? Tycoon Master, complete all challenges. Okay, looks like there's several that are 10. Avalanche, first finish a round of a cutthroat game while all the players have hands of 10 or more cards. That is one of the hardest ones to get, actually. It took me forever to get that. Form 3 cards 3 times in the game. Every turn, force all opponents to pass 3 consecutive times in a serious or cutthroat game. I have done that. That one and the finish with an avalanche, the avalanche one, are 2 of the hardest. Alright, let's do casual.
Okay, let's play. Let me start. Stay on the defensive.
Okay.
Sorry. Better play it safe.
Me again. I'll take it easy.
I'm flushing this out. Low numbers first.
Okay.
How's this?
Try this card.
Pass.
Pass.
Alright.
I see.
I'll pass.
Right.
There. Pass.
Let's cut this short. Playing it safe.
I'll pass.
How's this?
Okay.
Pass.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
There. Just getting started.
I'll pass.
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 I'll
Nothing
pass.
here.
There. Pass.
I've got nothing.
It's all mine.
And a millionaire.
Yeah, I got nothing. Pass.
I'll pass.
How about
Pass.
this?
Pass.
Woo! How was
I wish
that?
this was made into a
Pass.
just a Type 2 game for Persona. I wish it was made into an online game where you can play with your friends. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
No way!
Plays like different characters from Persona, not just the you know, your team. Okay, let's see.
So I've lost already.
Nice.
Let's go. Double up.
Pass.
That's
I'll
nuts. That's
pass.
too high.
I see.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Okay.
Then
This should work.
How's this?
Pass.
I'll pass. Nothing.
I see.
Can you beat this?
Can you
Nothing
even
here.
play anything?
Yeah.
I'll pass.
I
I'll
got
pass.
nothing.
I see.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
No moves.
Then
Pass.
I've got nothing. No moves.
Try doing again, baby.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
I thought you were playing Persona, not poker.
Pass.
This isn't poker.
Okay, you're next.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
I'll take it.
I'm not
I'm
done
moving
yet.
up.
Pass.
This sucks.
I'm a beggar.
Well, they suck, like really suck. Well, this is a casual one. As you go up to the higher difficulty ones, they actually get a lot better at playing. I'm not even joking.
Ow! I'll go first. I'll wait and see.
Sorry. Good enough.
For
Maybe this?
starters,
Yeah.
I'm playing to
I got
win.
nothing.
pass.
Nope.
Three of spades. Take that.
What?
Playing it safe.
Pass.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Can you even play anything?
Pass.
pass.
Guess I should pass.
There.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
I'll pass.
I see.
Pass.
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 Then
Pass.
Pass.
Ugh, no moves.
I see.
Pass.
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 It's all mine. Yeah.
I'll pass.
I got
Those.
nothing.
This is too easy. Like I said, this is on the casual. This is essentially easy.
Okay. This one.
Pass.
No moves.
These two go together, right?
Pass.
I'm moving up.
I'll
This
try a
one's
pair.
gonna hurt.
I'll pass.
Here comes a pair.
Pass.
Man, I'm poor.
I won't lose next time.
No surprise there.
Shut up. Alright. That was an easy one. We can do the serious. They show you the difference.
Okay, I'm up first.
Unless you get like a stupidly good
Better
hand.
play it safe.
They're pretty cutthroat.
This one's
Anyone
gonna hurt.
following this?
Ugh, no moves.
Nope.
I've got nothing.
There. Yeah. I got
Nothing
nothing.
here. No moves.
I see.
Better play
I'm
it
flushing
safe.
this out. Okay,
Better
you're
play
next.
it safe.
Pass.
I'll pass. Nothing.
My turn again.
Ah, flashing it.
At this rate,
Gotcha.
Come on.
I should have seen that coming.
Good enough.
That's
I'm
fine.
moving up.
Pass.
Ugh, no moves.
It's all mine.
I got a really good hand right off the bat.
What you got?
I'll pass.
Also, I've noticed that some of the
I can play
characters,
too,
it seems
right?
like, at least in the
I'll
PS4
pass.
version,
Woo! How was
it
that?
seems like certain characters
I've
are
got nothing.
a bit more difficult to play against than others. Sometimes.
What? No way!
Does it again? Well, I'm trying to get coins so we can unlock shit, alright? Let's see. Take 5 and 10.
What? No! Let's go! 3 cards!
I'll pass.
Pass.
Better
How's
play it
this?
safe.
Pass.
Yeah,
pass.
I
I'll
got
pass.
nothing.
Then
Can I pull this
I'll
off? Yeah, I got nothing.
Sorry, but it's over. Got a pair.
Well, I'm screwed.
I can't follow that!
I say.
I'm
Pass.
flushing this out. Okay,
Here.
this one.
Pass.
Playing to gotta be bold to win.
Yeah,
I'll pass.
I got nothing.
Got a pair.
Yeah, I got nothing.
No moves.
Tycoon, huh?
How about a pair?
Well, how's this?
Gotta
Yeah,
be bold to
I got
win.
nothing.
Not too shabby.
here.
Pass.
Okay.
Man, I'm poor.
Man, I'm poor.
What? No way!
Alright. 5.
What? No! So, ready to play? Playing it safe.
Let's do this right.
Okay.
Anyone following
Gotta
this?
be bold to win.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Got a pair.
Okay.
I'll
Nothing
pass.
here.
Pass.
I'll pass.
There. Pass.
I'll
I've got
pass.
nothing.
I say.
Pass.
Nothing here.
Then.
This one's gonna
I'll pass.
hurt.
Try this card.
Pass.
Here's my secret weapon.
What?
Ooh, reversal.
Okay,
You're
you're
turning
next.
this around. I can play too, right?
Pass.
Clean slate. Yes! Here's
Let's
a
do
pair.
this right.
Yeah, I got
And
nothing.
maybe this?
Pass.
How about
Okay.
this?
Oh,
I'll
me?
pass.
Try this card.
Did I just pass?
I've got nothing.
How about this?
Oh,
I'll
me?
pass.
I'll pass.
Did I just win it? How about
I'll pass.
pair? Here comes
pass.
a
I'll
pair.
pass.
Yeah, so this is where
What you got?
I'm
I'll
probably
pass.
gonna lose. Yep, I'm losing.
Oh yeah, first one out.
As long as they get
Okay.
kicked out.
Okay.
Ooh, how was that?
Not cool.
Still won though. Wow, fail.
Now that
Nope.
was a battle.
If you manage to win 2 of the rounds in first place, you automatically win. I got me 28 because I did a bunch of challenges by accident. Just playing.
Emotional damage.
Now we're gonna try the cut
Oh, well,
through.
let's do this.
This is the one where it can
Okay,
get
3
I'll
cards.
pass.
very tricky.
Good
Well,
enough.
how's
I'm
this?
turning this around. I'll wait and see.
Better play it
That's
safe.
fine.
It's safe.
Yeah,
Then
I
take
got
all
nothing.
pass.
Pass.
Low numbers
For
first.
starters,
I'll flush this out. Okay, next.
Well, how's this?
stay in order.
There.
I think I got a
You gotta
good
be
one.
bold to win.
Nope.
I'll pass.
You got a pair.
Yeah,
You
pass.
gotta
I
be
got
bold
nothing.
to win.
Pass.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
There. There.
Okay.
Pass.
Pass.
That's an 8 stop. How about this?
Just getting
I
started.
think I got a good
Ugh,
one.
No moves.
Pass.
Woo! First out.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Let's try this.
Oh, me?
Ugh, no moves.
Did I just? How's that?
Pass.
Pass.
Ugh, no moves.
I'll end this.
Ah, flashing it.
Rich, huh?
Damn it.
Burn on fumes achieved.
No excuses for that.
Alright, I can exchange one card. Let's exchange.
Damn it.
Let the game begin. I can play two, right?
Okay.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I
I've
got
already
nothing.
won.
Pass.
I'll pass.
I'll wait and see.
I'll flush this out. How about
Not two.
a
I only had one.
Maybe this?
Okay, if you are the tycoon, which is the person that wins the round, you get to exchange 2 cards, whichever you pick, with the highest cards of
Hurry
the
up and
beggar, which is
play.
the person who loses. If you are the second person to win, you are considered rich. So you can only exchange 1 card with the person who is poor, who is the person who got 3rd place.
Low numbers are good. I'll
Pass.
pass.
I'll pass.
There. Pass.
Here's the power play.
Anyone?
Pass.
Ugh, no moves.
There. Yeah.
Anyone
I got
following
nothing.
this?
Yeah.
You
I
let
got
your guard
nothing.
down.
Come on.
Let's try this.
Nope.
Pass.
I'll pass.
And because I'm tycoon, that means the previous tycoon automatically gets
bankrupt?
bankrupt,
No
which means they
way.
lose the
I'll
round.
You got anything?
So now they are the
Ugh,
beggar.
No
Okay,
moves.
next.
Let's try
Yeah,
this.
I got
Not too
nothing.
shabby.
So now I can exchange 2
Four.
cards with On. Alright, let's see.
So I've lost already. Let's go.
You got cheated.
Here's a
Pretty
beauty
much.
pack.
Pass.
Pass.
Then.
Pass.
Anyone following
I'll
this?
pass.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
I
Guess
got
I should
nothing.
pass.
Then.
Pass.
Pass.
I'll pass.
I see.
Oh, me?
I'll pass.
You gotta be bold
Did
to
I
win.
pass?
Nothing here.
Yeah, 3 cards.
Nope.
I've got nothing.
You got a pair.
My turn again.
Not so fast.
Okay, moving on.
And I
all
win.
mine.
No, honestly, yeah.
Let's try this.
Like I said,
nothing
some of the
shabby.
it depends, because sometimes you can get a good hand, sometimes you'll get a bad hand, and on top of that, some of the characters seem to play the game a lot
How
better
about
than others.
me?
These 2 go together.
Damn it!
You guys are too good.
Not bad.
And so I just got easy champion, normal champion, hard champion, burn on fuse, finish off a round with 3. 3 card, the 3 card kid, which formed 3 cards 3 times within 1 game. Never ending turn, force all opponents to pass 3 consecutive times in a serious or cut-through game. Karmic balance, which is bankrupt another player and become the tycoon. Comeback Tycoon, become a beggar at least once and still end the game at the top of the final rank. Yeah. Nice. Yep. I'm gonna buy some artwork. Why not? Except the basic concept art for Kamoshida. I don't have enough, damn. Alright.
I should write something.
I've been streaming 6.5 hours, so it's like a little bit past 11 at night, so I think I'm gonna end it. No, I know I'm gonna end it. I said think. That was a productive stream. Bye-bye, I guess. Yeah. Well, I hope you all enjoyed your time here. Thank you those who showed up. Thank you those who stuck around. Thank you those who followed. Thank you those who are currently following. Thank you those who are currently subscribed. If you were not a follower and you enjoyed your time here and you want to see more, possibly next time I go live, please consider giving me a follow. Helps a lot. Show support. And like I said, let you know live. Due to Twitch notification system being kind of wonky, please consider also following me on Twitter at JaggedAlien17, where I post regularly when I go live. And please do especially consider go to my Discord where I post where I go live. It's the best place to get notifications for when I go live. If I change the time, the game, can't stream, so on and such. You can also talk to myself, others about games, anime, music, and so on. Just gonna hang out and have fun. I also have votes to decide what game series I play next. I'm not sure, and on the rare occasion, what game I play on a specific day. So if you're watching this right now and you want to follow me on Twitter or join my Discord, you can scroll down below the stream, hit the Twitter icon, I'll take you to my Twitter, hit the Discord icon, I'll take you to my Discord, the link to the Discord chat. What happened to I Know I Did? You know, I'd have fun. Play Hot Wheels next. What are you talking about? Oh, I did. No, I'm just tired. It's been more than a week. I told you last time that I decided to stop playing the Hot Wheels games on stream because of the fact that it seems like not very many people enjoy it. The only people who are really coming to watch me play it after the first stream was you and like maybe 2 other people. And also, I get burned out on racing games really quickly. I'm gonna be honest. I might stream it again at some point, but right now my main series is Persona 5 Royal, Coral Island, and then on Fridays when I stream Gundam Evolution. Normally you would say, I hope you enjoyed your time here. I know I did. You left part of the last part. Well, because it's so weird, you know. That's because of the fact that 1, I messed up, and 2, I started answering what you said. And I say that at the end, by the way. I'm not done. I stopped halfway through my normal spiel to read what you posted. But anyway, for those who are watching this later in the VOD, I hope you enjoyed your time here. If you are not a follower and you want to see more, pause to catch the next time I go live. Please consider giving me a follow. Helps a lot, share support, and like I said, let's do it next time I go live. If you are also watching this in the VOD and you want to follow me on Twitter or join my Discord, go to my homepage on Twitch at Dragon Alien, scroll down, click about, scroll down again, click the Twitter icon, it'll take you to my Twitter, hit the Discord icon, it'll take you to my Discord. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming again Thursday, sometime around 3 or 4 p.m.-ish US Central Time. I'll be streaming more of Coral Island. Friday, I'll be streaming sometime around 2 or 3 p.m.-ish US Central Time. I'll be streaming more of Gundam Evolution. Saturday, I'll be streaming sometime around 5 or 6 p.m.-ish US Central Time. I'll stream more Coral Island. And then Sunday, sometime around 3 or 4 p.m.-ish, I will stream more of Persona 5 Roar. I'm sorry, continue. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed your time here. I know I did, and I'll catch you all later. Bye!